Top of the morning to you, everybody. There we go. Now we've got the game again. It's weird, you set that up and it just disappears the instant you start, you leave it idle for too long. I'm still learning the intricacies of how OBS works. Quick detail. I forgot to charge up my phone tonight, which is gonna cause a few problems in me being able to read what you guys are saying. It's plugged in right now and I can kinda see what you guys are saying if I squint my eyes a little bit, but just wait until it's at about 20% or so, then I'll pull it away. But until that moment, sup Blue, sup Ryza, sup Arbok, and sup Swirl. Thank you all for coming to the start of the stream tonight. And without further ado, I think we were about to take on a magical barrier in the last episode. Start off on a delayed reaction from the combat. I love whenever that happens, too. It's like the game is taking a moment to think about it. The slide-in, swirl, whatever you'd call it, everything getting sucked into the void there happens. The game's just like, it's like the disc isn't paying attention. It's like, Oh shit, a battle's happening! Kick in the music! You know? And this thing has got some health, some extra health to work with. I know it got a back attack on us, but still. There we go. Ding dong, the witch is dead. You are one ugly mother... movie reference. A little early in the stream to start breaking out the cussing, you know? Alright, how's everybody doing in terms of health right now? Right, we did stock up on potions at the end of the last episode. We're gonna need a whole lot more of these moving forward, too, because nobody's gonna be able to take care of magical forms of healing. It's one of those things, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Like, once you enter this place, you can't use healing spells anymore, so... this must be the entrance. Open up! No way I can open a door this big. Apparently there is. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. Looking around nervously, just in case there are any spiritual forces here that are messing with me right now. You'll notice he was the only one using any dialogue in that scene, by the way. Saves a little effort on the developer's part. It's like, well, no one else has to talk because we don't know exactly who's gonna be here. We don't have to come up with unique lines for every single character. One less variable that we have to deal with, you know? What do we got here? Turns out there's no way I can open a door this big was the password. Any new summons we should know about? I don't know yet. I mean, there are some summons that we haven't discovered. Some that Garnet cannot learn at this point in time, but we'll cover those when we get to them. Well, there goes our bonus. You know, these things surprise us. Our attack is had for the entire battle. We surprise them, and we only get double damage on the first shot. So that was a little bit messed up there. Favoritism much, I think? I mean, we are the ones who have bags just full of healing potions in between fights, so, I guess I'll take a little bit of a pain-in-the-ass fight here and there. Speaking of which... speaking of Knuckles... he doesn't, unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. But he can learn Gamble, Defense, and Ad Status. When did you master your glass armlet, buddy? Brigadine, Sapphire. Good to go there. It's been a while. Like, I thought I took care of this before we hopped off last time, but it's always worth double checking just to make sure everybody's on the same level. Got all your bases covered in terms of what's going on with who. Yeah, we don't have anything better than the gauntlets right now. And he's already got a lapis lazuli teaching him how to use ability up. Thank you to... I'm terrible with names, but whoever pointed that out to me in the last stream to make sure that he had that. Good on you. That's great stuff. I appreciate it. That's going to make things a lot easier later on. Do I want to sacrifice 2 points of regular evade for 6 points of magic evade? Probably. Well, that's just a straight upgrade. Why wouldn't I do that? He knows auto reflect now, but he does not know auto life. Can do. That's a very interesting skill. Again, it's 12 points. What would I rather have? Being able to attack more often for the entire battle, or I get 1 free revive no matter what happens in the fight? If an enemy just happens to cast Meteor on him or something, we're still gonna be okay. Probably gonna go with Accuracy Plus in this case. Just to make sure that I do. Missed attacks, I was chewing over this the other day because I was playing Darkest Dungeon, and I've come to realize one of my least favorite mechanics in any game is accuracy in a turn-based RPG. When you slow down the combat like that, it's all about step-by-step maneuvers, you know? It's all about planning out what you're going to do, moment to moment to moment. And when all those plans just completely fall apart because of nothing that's even your fault, that doesn't feel good. Like, I despise accuracy, because you can spend so much time creating your team exactly the way you want it to be, and just none of it'll matter because the game just randomly decided to roll the dice against you. There we go. Give Mool a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Artemisian hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Kupo. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Mool, would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it, Kupo. Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Mognet Central is, though. I am, but we'll cover that later. That's something we really don't touch on until Disc 4 or so. That's part of the cleanup work, honestly. Alright, at least we have a place where you can use a tent in case we're getting weak. In the meantime, we've got treasure chests to collect. Ton of different treasure chests to collect. In fact, do we have anything to do with that Gaia gear? Insomniac, High Tide. Who else needs that right now? You've got a vest of that. And you're still learning ability up, so whatever works, right? Our judo uniform is already... That's the way down. That's the way we're supposed to go, so maybe not going to mess around with that right now. Although I don't think we can. We have to go to the west before we can go to the east. I think I remember this place now. It's setting off flags in my brain. It's like, ah, yes, this is what we're supposed to do first. I don't know why I suddenly turned into the merchant from Aladdin. This is the famous Dead Seal Tupperware. Listen. Ah, still good. That's how much this game hates my impressions. As it should. Just gives me a battle the instant I start trying to pretend. Wait a second. Why do I remember this thing being a pain? Why do I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass? Oh, it's one of these. It'll create a... Ah. Nice! As long as I put in the command before the clone is out. Real Eshima wouldn't be attacking her friends. None of us are confused. What are you doing, kiddo? Get your commands in. You're also not even... Even my Eshima is not the real Eshima, if you think about it. Because that name is technically based off of a character from somebody else's work. So you're doubly wrong, kid. Look at all that experience. Like, how far behind are we on leveling right now? Like, are we not supposed to be here yet? Are we vastly underprepared for what's about to go down? I wonder. It's a good... We were probably supposed to fight way more enemies than we did coming up to this place. I should maybe spend a few minutes just getting myself acquainted with these foes, leveling up a little bit, getting myself ready for the chapters that are coming up, making sure I have the statistical power needed. Is this a planet? Was that writing that just appeared? Mother Terra? I can't make it out.
You read it? You really something.
It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. You can beat Kuja at this level? Good to know. Also, Racklol, welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming here, man. I mean, you technically can beat Kuja at this level, but I lack the skills necessary to do so. Also, probably the equipment. No, we're gonna be traditional about this. I've also never actually beaten this game before. Not 100%. I've gotten up to the fight you're talking about, but never passed it, unfortunately. Sup, Quez? Welcome to the chat as well. And Gish, wow, everybody turns in. Boy, I've got sleep on the brain. Today was kind of a long day, waking up way sooner than I expected to. Managed to take a nap a little earlier though, so I've had enough melatonin running through my head in order to do a stream tonight. Had to make sure that happened. Was watching the video the Big N released on Splatoon 2. Yeah, I want that game so badly. That would require I can actually find a Switch, though, is the only thing. We'll take care of this one step at a time, guys. I really, really want to stream that game when it comes out, but if I don't even have the hardware necessary to do that in the first place, well, that's all there is to it. Yeah, 29 defense sounds good. A little above where I'm supposed to be right now, but it sounds pretty good. God, I love Chocobos for that reason. It's like, oh, I happen to be overpowered for this fight right now. Got free ops on Battleborn. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to hop back into that game again. Make sure that I take advantage of all of the things they're offering me right now, because I did buy it back in the day. I played it back before it went free to play, even though they're not calling it free to play. Why they're not? They're probably doing it because there's a stigma around that term or something, except they're just confusing any new potential customers that they could have gotten by calling it a trial. It's like, wait, this isn't the free game? What's going on here? Nope, nada, he says. Maybe there's a proper order to it all. Maybe we do this one? And you don't want nada. The Walmart I work at still hasn't gotten them yet? Yeah. Oh boy. And you know what? Nintendo is saying that they're going to be a lot better with the Super NES Classic. And we're all just nodding our heads and smiling, going, uh-huh, sure you are. I'm positive you learned your lesson from last time. We totally believe you're going to be 100%. that the only way to get one of those is not going to be from scalpers on eBay. Speaking of which, I wanted to announce to you guys first that I might be... What in the world? Oh. I forgot that mirrors did that. Right, there's a doppelganger situation going on here. If the member that this thing chooses just happens to be on your team, well, that happens. So much for hitting level 34. See all the negative... Anybody who tries to avoid free-to-play just ends up confusing people. It's, you know, I actually bought that game. Considering the small amount of money I actually had to work with last Christmas, I'm looking at my little sister, like my little sister, and I'm like, do you want this? It seems to be something you enjoy, and you've got the free version, so I can just buy all of the levels for you. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. Oldest ship in history, that one. The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology primitive. Now, why can he understand this when no one else can? We've started to get inclinations that people know things about our main character that he doesn't. The battleship Invincible prototype. Prototype failure. So what's the last step in this? The technology's primitive, but now we've got a new one. Prototype failed, but obviously there's something out there called the Invincible. We know that as players, but he doesn't. It's such a hard writing trap to work around, because just for dramatic purposes, you want the player to be able to know things that the heroes wouldn't. But I feel like creating a game where you're looking at the world from their perspective, the problem it tries to solve, I'm trying to get around here, is that moment in an RPG where you're like, why don't you guys figure this out? Well, probably because they don't have the information you do. The first battleship Invincible. Improved version currently in use. Does that thing look somewhat familiar to everybody? Yes, indeed it does. I remember it. I'm not sure how much attention you guys have been paying. The HMS Invincible? Oh, I've heard that term before, but I don't remember where. Oh, that sounds so familiar. Why does it sound so familiar? Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Now it's gone again. Whoa! Ancient technology, ruins, remnants of something that possibly used to be here. At first, the city flourished. But soon began to decline. And then, at its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. Terra's our planet, right? So there used to be a whole lot of different societies here. We're messing with ancient technology that we just don't understand. So what the heck is all this? I don't know, maybe we should progress in the plot and find out. I think you missed one of the comments. Shopco here in my town still has some. I could send you one, but you'd be paying for the fucker. Ooh. Shit, how much is the console right now? That's really tempting. I mean, I could potentially do something through PayPal with you, but... Woot, science victory on Civ 6. Yeah, I saw you talking about that game a little earlier. On the Discord. I didn't read all of it, mostly because I have... I try to generally skim over what people say, unless it's, because it just takes too long, usually. I'll hop in and find maybe 50 posts. It's a habit born out of necessity. Nothing against you particularly. What a disturbing room. Oh, jeez. How do I read this? How do I give a voice to this character right now?
Yeah, it was scary.
Wait, it's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. I could understand it. Huh. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Sort of like that guardian from the Aoife tree. Hey, look, it's Gino. Well, let's go. Is that mist down there? Is that what I'm looking at? How is it still in this place? Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. There are probably breaks in the data here. In order that our glorious history will not die with us, we were constructed. So whose history, though? None of this is making any sense. Sean, what could this possibly be? I want to know too. But our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Now that we've done everything in the proper order, I'm pretty sure they'll let us go travel around this place a little more easily. The elevator should be open now. Base switch is $300. That's all you really need other than the games. Of course. What's hardware without something to play on it, right? It's such a hard one. Because I technically owe a lot of people a lot of money right now. I've got a phone bill to pay. I still owe my roommates a lot of money in rent. I mean, I've got a check here from my mom for $150, but she wanted me to spend that on a Switch. That was supposed to be my birthday present. Because she's going on a vacation here and she wanted to send me something ahead of time. Way ahead of time. I don't know. It's one of those situations like, it's a really tempting offer and I might not get another chance like this, but at the same time it's one of those like, stay the course. I've got a lot of previous obligations that I can't just ignore here. Don't do it, Fnu. Get solvent. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. To be fair, you guys are helping a lot. Like, that sub-train we had the other night was insane. Like, that combined with the bits I've gotten so far, it's just... Every time I think about it, it just gives me moment for pause. It's like you guys have been super nice to me, and I can't do anything but appreciate it. Oh, thank goodness, another character we didn't bring with us. Freya would be having a very bad time right now if we had actually decided not to leave her back at Kuja's place. You should be advertising yourself and your subscribe button more. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do, isn't it? advertise. I mean, I've got social platforms. I probably don't do enough with them. And the whole YouTube thing, I'm doing what I can, like making posts on Twitter, making posts on YouTube. Do you think people on Facebook would want to know when I go live? I've got a few people who liked that page. Check out the posts every now and then. I should go the extra mile with that one, maybe? Oh, Stiltskin's gone. Had to go on another adventure, it seems. I think I can burn a tent here. I'm thinking we should grind at least a little bit. Just have a few more levels under our belt before we do something with this. We're about to go fight a boss, if I remember this correctly. I don't remember everything about this fight, but on all your social medias, even Instagram, Pinterest, or whatever the kids use these days. I don't even have an account on those pages. I mean, I've got a Reddit, but they have a very strict policy about self-promotion on there, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but hey, I don't run the website. I mean, that's also the purpose to me making more content on YouTube, is so more people see those stream things. I mean, that'll generate ad revenue too, and while those are two completely separate paychecks, one kind of helps out the other in that sense. And of course, maybe I could also do this both ways, like both trying to send people on YouTube to Twitch and sending people on Twitch to YouTube, you know? Poor dork. I don't even think there's a way to avoid the damage you take from this attack. Like, it's just completely and totally unavoidable, and there's no point reviving him because the mirror will just bring him back. See you later. Let's see what else we got here. I appreciate it, Quez. Thanks, man. It's no rush. Don't worry about it. Take your time with that kind of thing. I know better than anybody these days that money is something you should be very careful with. God, look at that experience. Level 40, you think, is a good place to end this off? Yeah. Finished Oscar Mike versus the Battle School. I don't think I've been down that. That was a campaign, or some of the story content, I think. One of the updates that they released. I think I stopped playing right around the time where they started introducing things like, a lot of the story missions. There was... Yeah, let's put accuracy plus on everybody who's got it right now. Very useful skill. A lot of people ask, why did Battleborn go under? It was a great game. It's like, well, are you playing it right now? No. Why not? Well, because I had other things I wanted to do. There you go. Still don't have the base campaign. Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Who in this battle is gonna get burned? Hopefully nobody, because we can just smack these things down before they become an issue. Oh, thank goodness. So are these the only characters this thing can copy? It just chooses 3 random ones. Eshima, Dork, and Aiko seem to be the ones they target. So was I supposed to leave all of them there? Who should I have taken instead of Dork to this place, if that's the correct idea? You have a P.O. box for this new place, right? I'm still tied to the old one. There are so many bills that I have to pay. I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm thinking, oh, I can open up a new P.O. box here. Like, my to-do list is so freaking thick right now. It's no wonder I've been getting the urge to take a small one-day vacation. But I don't want to, because then all that stuff will get ignored even longer. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. And of course, I promised everybody on Patreon there will be a few new videos available this week on the YouTube channel, and... This is what happens when you're a one-man team. At the very least, this is going all right. I think he just learned. Under-promise and over-deliver, not the opposite. Yeah, I'm still mastering that technique, to be honest with you. But that's solid advice. Like, I should probably start taking that. It's like, don't build up people's expectations for something that you're not 100% sure you can do. Don't announce things, I guess, is the best advice. Like, this is why I started moving away from release dates. It's like, every time I set one of those, it seems like I can't be able to keep up with it. Which, Twitch has been a lot more kind in that sense, because I've been able to mostly keep to a schedule here. Like, we only missed one stream this week. I've been able to keep all of this up so far. Yeah. You make a whole lot of solid points with that. I should probably just... Yeah, we know. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. No, what is it again? This is Highlander, there can be only one. It's gonna be really hard to level this guy up at this rate. It is super satisfying to hear that sound, though. Especially considering it's so quick at this point in the game. I'm gonna need to go shopping here soon. Pick up some more potions. We're already halfway through our stock. Well, head on back to the mug shop. This is why I have Millionaire on John St. John right now. All that money comes in handy eventually. Is there a way to do this faster, I wonder? Oh well. If there was, I wasn't able to find it. I think if you press up or down instead of left or right on an item purchase screen, you can increase it or decrease it in increments of 10. I think I'm going to adopt that policy from now on. It's a hard line to draw, too, because you feel like the mindset is very interesting, because the instant you tell people you're going to do something, for some reason, you instantly lose your motivation to do it. It's like, it's sort of like that conversation we had about the artist and feedback. It's like, you've already gotten the feedback, the motivation to do it is now gone. You've told people something is going to happen, and thus... It's so weird. You'd think it would be the opposite. It's like people saying, encouraging you, and being excited would make you more motivated to do something, and give you more of a reason to double down and commit to it, but in my experience, it's actually the opposite. Just don't say you're doing things. But I feel like, still, I promised people on Patreon I would... There we go. There's a promise biting me in the ass again. It's like, I want to tell people what I'm doing. I want to say, like... It's just a cycle of death. This is one of those rare moments of clarity where you're like, yes, now that I have this third-party perspective, I can actually look at what I'm doing, and it's like, oh, I see the problem now. Well... Damn, my entire procedure is screwed. I have to rethink everything that I'm doing now. It's a lot about making other people impressed, doing things they didn't expect you would. Yeah. So how do I handle the weekly blogs then? on Patreon? Like, what do I tell people? Do I not talk about my work there? Do I not announce videos that I'm currently doing? Do I talk about just behind-the-scenes stuff, what's going on in my life? Like the back-end stuff? Because that's not what people are looking for, is the only thing. But then again, what they're looking for is the videos themselves, and those blog posts aren't that, so maybe just not worry about it? Alright, 66% chance. And we got a good roll on that. I remember this now, this mirror creature. It causes all kinds of problems. Because there's no way to tell which characters you're going to get. Like, I've tried to work around those enemies to make this whole grinding process easier. I'm starting to remember this. But I've seen all kinds of characters, from Garnet and Sean to just anybody, really. I have no idea how it rolls out and chooses which characters are gonna get killed in every single battle, but... I'll figure this out. I will figure this out. But thank you guys for helping me out with that. Talking it out with me and helping me realize my problems, because God knows I wasn't doing very well at that process on my own. Meanwhile, in the land of Final Fantasy IX, we can talk less about the serious stuff for a minute and realize that we're playing a game where this walking chef is going around stabbing enemies with a fork. Bring it back! Let's just bring it back! Ugh. Can we get a special FNU psychologist Twitch emote? Should that be the thing that I create, that I put out there instead of the pizza for now? Because I only get one of them. If you guys all agree on that one, if we get an almost unanimous vote on it, I will make that a thing. I will attempt to draw a pixel art version of myself going like, just do the Velociraptor pose, pretty much. 5 gems. What to do with them all? Bandit would be great in case we come up against any enemies. Someone else has alert right now. Or do we save up for something bigger like High Tide? Flip a coin. Actually, my SD card is more available. Yep. Do it now! Fuck it, we'll do it live. Only one? Never mind then, it has to be the pizza. Stick to your brand. Fair enough. Yeah, because then people see that in other guys' chats, and they're like, huh, what's this channel? Where can I get this emote? Still trying to fix that thing, by the way. Hey, Stormy! You're excited for it too, right, man? But we've had this conversation already. Looking forward to the game, I just wish it was a possibility for me to have it. Well, I can have the game just fine. This is a Breath of the Wild situation where more people bought it in anticipation of eventually getting a console. How many of those people do you think are regretting that decision now in hindsight? Anyone on Team Pizza have any marketing/business knowledge? Yes, as a matter of fact. K-Ray does. That's why she's our PR manager. And then, of course, I've got the other guys here who are also giving me ideas. I'm a dinosaur in some regards. Like, I was really resistant to some of the ideas that they put forward, but maybe I should listen to them more often. You know? It's like we're trying to help you, man. It's like, but all these things I've learned on my own about how YouTube algorithms work, and... You guys haven't been doing this job as long as I have. Clearly you don't know anything. No, they probably do. Huh? Looks different than before. Different indeed. Looks like that other planet. But... What's this? Another planet? What the heck could this mean? Did those two planets just come together? Right now? Over me? Indeed they did. Not a professional marketer, but I have an MBA, so I know some things? Question mark? That's what I would tell employers anyway. Unfortunately, if this is what I think it is, unfortunately I'm not an employer. I don't think I could pay you for your advice. And you never work for free. You never work for exposure or just to have something under your belt. I would insist on giving you something for helping me right this ship, man. Is this the explanation on Necron? I don't know on that one. I don't think we ever get an explanation for that character. And people who have never seen this game before is like, who's Necron? You know, you'll see. Eventually you'll see. Probably not tonight. Oh, it must be dependent on the area you're in, because now it's giving me Sean duplicates here. Well, so much for that. Let everybody else level up for a little bit, man. There's gotta be an ability in this game that prevents that. It's like the Tonberry principle. How do we avoid taking all of this damage? It's like, okay, so players are gonna build up death proof on all of their weapons, we know this, so how do we still do an insta-kill? How about an attack that just bypasses defense and all that work you did and just deal 9,999 damage always? Because screw you and your progress. It's giving me flashbacks to Tales of Hearts R. I'd ask, but at the same time, I don't want spoilers on that game in case I ever get around to playing it. Wouldn't have the time to take on a business anyway, but me just saying any suggestions here could be technically me helping you. Hey man, make a request in that sense. Like, anything I can do. Just name it, it shall be done. Again, you're a subscriber, so the fact that you're helping me out on top of that, I feel like I need to give you something.
Hi, John.
Even the clone has the... Gotta give it commitment to the bit. It's like... It even has the same speaking mannerisms.
Hi, John St. John.
It has that same tone of voice, too. Getting up there. I love how that thing gives you Phoenix Downs, too, and high potions. It's like, yeah, sorry we insta-killed your party member and denied them some experience that's necessary for fighting the boss here. Please take this free Phoenix Down and some potions. Don't worry about it. To do with moons, that's all I'll say. Mostly because I've been playing the game recently. That's such... Because I noticed this now. I could see the instant that turned into a pre-rendered cutscene. That's a neat combination of things there. So this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Huh? Something's coming! Fair enough, man. Fair enough. As long as you're happy. Oh, remember that? I remember this now! So that thing we saw in the hologram, the prototype battleship? Yeah, guess what we're looking at right now. Break. Armor break. Oh boy. Guess who just went into trance? I don't want to kill this thing too quickly though, because we can probably... I just noticed this name of the thing, and anybody who's played this game before probably knows why I'm smiling. Well, it was worth a shot. You had your one chance at glory, dork. Oh yeah, I just realized, what in the world? Use monk tech. Oh! We've never seen this before! Makes all enemies weak against some elemental property. Chakra. We don't actually have any really good skills right now, so I just have to take advantage of the attack bonus. That's all I got. Use monk skills. I got confused for a second. It's like, did John St. John's attack commands change? No, not at all. A guard against what? What just happened there? Charge. Nothing super useful right now, but hey. Take what you get. Ah, I see what you're driving at now. Practicing what you preach. I get it, Swirl. Why did I just choose attack there? Ah, force of habit. Well, if I'm gonna make all the bad decisions here, may as well throw a rising sun at this thing. Assuming Knuckles doesn't die. Oh, somebody's gonna need to heal that guy, like, soon. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, pretty much. That's how this fight goes down. Oh, I don't want to spend one yet. We've got all of them, though, and we need a full heal, like, now. Oh, I'm pretty sure this hits everybody. Yup! So that's an elixir that's gonna get wasted. We can't even use any MP in this fight. So what is the name of this monster? Arc. This thing is called Arc. And it's, Oh, please don't photon who I think you're going to. Oh, this is getting so bad! This is getting so bad! I think I remember how I beat this thing, too, back in the day. I just tried to grind it out until Sean was really close to being in trance, and I just spammed his abilities on it. Like how we solved that one problem with the birds back in that area. Killed that enemy way earlier than we needed to. Whew! Yes, exactly, Arbok. Ooh, that's an interesting item we just got. A pumice piece. Odd that we'd come across something so specific, isn't it? Let's actually go through our items here and see if we can take a look at this thing. So this is actually kept with the rest of the accessories. Put it together with the other piece, is the description on here. Absorbs holy and shadow elemental attacks. Weird. What abilities does it give us? If we look through here, it only gives us boost, but like it said, this thing absorbs holy and shadow damage. Those are some pretty decent stat boosts as well. We're gonna lose a lot of spirit off of that, but that's probably only because we have the rebirth ring on right now. Made for attackers. There's a mystery going on here. There's apparently another pumice piece out there somewhere. Why did this thing have one? Questions, questions, questions. There it is, the Gulag Stone. But what is that thing, and why did it need so much defense to keep track of it? Why am I trapped in here? Hey,
Someone let me out. This is no way to treat a lady.
Aww.
I hope Sean and the others are all right. I'm sure they'll come back for me.
So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Sean is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises, and I so love deceit. So, I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Sean comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons.
What? Somebody help me!
Mad bastard Kuja! That does it, Robert. If I don't save them, no one will. Oh boy, this sequence. This drove me a little nuts as a kid. Because it's like, you gotta fight that entire boss battle over again if you screw this up. Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. What is that all about? Just turn them all on. Yes, this is basically like a 60s Batman trap. So the hourglass is apparently in this direction. Get used to this, by the way. Just take this in right here, that we are currently controlling a frog, because we will never get another chance to do this. I mean, I know there's a 10-minute time limit, but it doesn't technically turn on until we enter this room here. Poor mages. Yeah, they don't even realize what's going on. That must be the key they were talking about. Press the circle button. This is red light, green light, basically. Ah, damn it. Got too greedy. Guess I should stand still when that creature looks this way. We've got 6 minutes to work with here, and the timer stops the instant we grab the key. So there's no sense being too hasty about this. Still in a dream, Snake Eater. Oh, if only I was a man again, I wouldn't fear that beast. Damn it all. Now we gotta hurry, because we've lost a minute worth of time here. Yeah, this is tedious. One more try. You can't react to it either. It moves, it turns around too quickly. Camera's starting to move. Okay, we're making progress here. Oh, come on. You son of a bitch, I'm right there. Yes, grab it already. Thank you. Look all you want, I ain't scared anymore. Okay, what are the weights we gotta work with here? So this is made of wood. This weight is made of clay. This one's made of stone. That'd be nice and heavy. And this weight is made of iron. Stone and iron, those seem to be good choices. Put weights on the scales. Clay, stone, and iron, those sound like the heaviest ones. Because we need to lift this thing up high enough in order to access the scale there. Enough to balance out our dear friend here. And it's only got room for 3, not 4. All that panic was for nothing, apparently. Alright. Good stuff. Just have to turn this upside down, Ribbit. Ha! Now, everyone should be alright, Ribbit. No, this isn't Final Fantasy X. It's like... dodge lightning bolts 200 times in a row. I thought I was a goner. Thank goodness we made it. Aha! You all made it, Robert.
Huh? You saved us?
And it wasn't easy, mind you. We've no time to celebrate, Robert. I heard from 2 black mages, Robert, that there's some kind of trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means, Robert. Let's hurry.
That's right. We can't just rely on Sean.
Tired of you saving me all the time, Mario.
We have to work together until Sean gets back. We can do it if we stick together.
Girls' night out, except for Vivi. This is what y'all wanted. Alright, who needs what in terms of equipment? Who can have what in terms of equipment? Is the better question to ask here. Clear-headed. Always a good skill to have for a mage. Yeah, what's this? Auto potion would be good. Some of these guys haven't seen an equipment update in a long-ass time. That lowers your magic, which I'm not a huge fan of. You don't really need speed and strength either, so I think you're good on that front, Vivi. Nothing better in terms of gear. Still needs the light robe. He's only got 1 skill left to learn here, auto reflect. Grinding is no real problem. That red light, green light, and the lightning bolt thing. Well, yeah, I mean, it's an all-girl team, except... I mean, this isn't Final Fantasy VII. We can't just put... how would you even apply makeup to that face, I wonder? Not questions we have to answer right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Every female character can wear a Lamia's tiara. Even the big tough knight. Like I'm still a woman at heart. I can desire to look pretty every now and then. It's not that weird, right? Again, taking down magic here kind of defeats the point of the character. Yeah, I think we're good. Definitely gonna give her that white robe, though, because look at that difference it makes in terms of physical defense. Like, this is hardly a choice, pretty much. Except it is, because if we go back to Eshima here, that's what I thought. That's how she learns Holy. Oh, I want that spell right now. And that's way more useful than Auto Potion. What else is standing between her and that? Auto Potion, extra MP, ability up. Gotta learn ability up first, at the very least. And I remember, don't worry, I remember what we went through all that trouble to find before. But again, Freya's got a whole lot of other skills that she could possibly learn from the other weapons she's got. But look at that. Just look at that. We more than double her attack power with this weapon. What even are these skills that we're learning? Okay, White Draw, Luna, and Dragon's Breath. Let's look at what these abilities do before we commit ourselves to this. White Draws restores MP of all party members. Yup, with this party, that's hardly a choice. I know what I'm doing now. Another time, another time. We got plenty of grinding to work with, right? Now that we can actually explore this room 100% and completely. Where'd that hedgehog pie go? This place looks much different without the setup that we had to work with, doesn't it? What are all these instruments he's got? Look at this nonsense. Okay, either this is a really bad bondage novel, or Kuja's been doing some very interesting things here, to say the least. Who needs what? You've already got a trident. You've already got claws. Is this just all of the equipment that was available to us already? These are going to be useful in the future, I think. Stockpile quite a few Rising Suns. 32's nice. Maybe save before you do anything. This is also good advice. Yeah. I will stock up on high potions, though.
Oh, visitor, Kupo. I need you to deliver mail for me. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogsum. Thanks, Kupo.
Wouldn't a bad bondage novel count as something interesting? Oh, guys, I can't tell you the name of the book, I'm pretty sure, but I am reading something for ACX right now, this little vampire novel. And oh my lord, this is some kind of wonderful. It's... I wonder if I'm allowed to actually... Well, no, they post previews. And my audition basically was the prologue. That's probably going to be the 5-minute sample I give to this person, is just the opening chapter. I could read you a little snippet here. In fact, let me fix a lot of the problems I am working with right now, so I can actually use my phone for its intended purpose. I'll open up my Twitch dashboard in the background. Because I can do that, because we're working on the computer right now. I hope this opens up anyway. Twitch was kind of having problems a little earlier. It took me like 2 minutes to open up my page here. And it doesn't seem like I'm doing a whole lot better right now. I think it's because SGDQ is happening. Their servers are just getting slammed. It's like, hang on a minute. You're not a priority streamer. You don't need these special permissions here. Where is this thing in my gallery right now? Here it is. Okay. Remember, this is a vampire novel. Quickly draining him within a matter of minutes, I dropped him, disappointedly, and moved quickly with the hopes that I could return home quickly and soon. The entire book is like that. No, don't come back here. Ah! This is what you get for trying to... Okay, fine, you can charge down there. Whatever, phone. I threw it on the ground, unintentionally, but I still did it. Hey. You basically have to turn them all on, they said. Offering of power. Faithful Paladin. Extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Hell yeah, I'll inspect the Bloodstone. If I remember this correctly, you can actually get a whole lot of really good equipment here. Lots of cool accessories and different weapons. The Promised Ring. Ring that raises strength. Restore HP. Absorb MP. Magic Elemental Null. Who has all those skills? Hold on a minute. Magic Elements Null. That would be a really good ability for Vivi to have, don't you think? Because he's basically anti-magic at that point. Hold on a minute. What is this? Does this do what I think it does? Nullifies magical elements. Yes, that is exactly what I think it does. It doesn't take priority over half MP, but that's still a very useful skill. And it begins. It begins. Oh, first battle, really? You're gonna give me one of these things in the very first combat we enter? Oy. So here's the problem with the Corels. They essentially cast stop on all of your characters. So they're kind of a pain in the ass because they cause. That's a decent bit of damage. Yeah, blaster. Here we go. Well, at least Vivi got one skill out before he did that. You'll notice that thing is still electrocuted, so we have to rely on everyone else to do the damage right now. Is that a Sphinx? I don't know if that's the exact species. Corels, if I remember correctly, exist in mythology. A type of cat demon. I forget which society, though, tells the legends about them. Illusion of the goddess. The path will open when the lamp is lit. You mean when all the Oh, that's what that sound is. Like, did you see that? Let me reload the room just in case you didn't catch it there. Take a look at these statues up here. Truth of the devil. The bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Yeah, look at that. Just have them both turn away. Promise of the evil god. The bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Now, we could follow that path up, but at the same time, there are so many other treasures we could find. You basically just have to turn them all on, after all. But wait a second. That opens that door. What if we light all three? Interesting, isn't it? So we've opened doors on both sides. We're allowing ourselves to be led into this place. Statues are moving. Doors are closing back up again. Some kind of trap. Curiouser and curiouser. But now that we have that thing cleared in the center there, we can go access the other lamp. Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. But we actually can't light this one for some reason. Weird, isn't it? It's like we've come so close. I can feel it. Something the game is hiding from us. And thus we go off on this grand old adventure over here to find the one switch somewhere in this entire facility that'll light a lamp. Again, going back to that whole idea, does he always travel through his facility like this, or is it just for the heroes? Did you have somebody come in and restructure this place specifically for me? Aw, I didn't know you cared. A Torama is this thing's name. Huh. That's weird. I thought they were called Corels. That's what they're called in the other games anyway. How about it, Garnet? Are you actually gonna act this turn, or are you just gonna stand there all day? Like, I realize everybody's gotta grieve over their parents and their kingdom. and the fact that you're separated from your friends right now, and yeah, okay, you've earned the right to be quiet. Alright. Who learned what back there? You can put on a new hat. New hat. Where did I get that phrase from, I wonder? It was probably from a podcast I used to listen to back in the day. You know, back when game trailers was still a thing. God, I miss those guys. Well, I say I miss them. They have their own channel right now. I guess a better way of putting that is I miss the way they used to be. Sounds New Yorkish. I think the person who said it originally was British, to be honest with you. I remember the exact conversation, too. It's like they were making fun of each other. It's like, we've got a competition going on right now. And it's like, this was way back in the day with Club Nintendo. It was one of the rewards this guy was trying to get. It's like, do I get this content for the game that I'm playing right now? I believe it was Punch-Out for the Wii. Or do I get the Mario hat and have to post on all of my social media accounts a picture of me wearing it? And his buddy in the call was just going, hat, 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 trying to coerce the entire audience into voting for the one particular thing. It's like, thanks, buddy, I appreciate you. Alright, so let's learn how to freeze everything on the field. Turn them all on, you say? Oh, there's fire. One bit of fire anyway, but how do we get to the other side? I'm actually having trouble remembering this right now. Do I have any other summons for her right now? No, I forgot. Eshima's all about white magic more than summoning. She doesn't get nearly as many as Garnet does. They all count, though, I'll say that much. Yeah, you guys are looking a little low on magic right now. The drop. I don't know why I find that so entertaining. It's like something you'd name a wrestling move. He's going for the drop. Oh, wow. If that skill works out, you actually get refunded the MP you paid for it to use it in the first place. God damn it, Vivi. Welcome back, Stormy. Glad you could join us here. Yeah, well, we already drew from the one guy. Let's do it for the other now. Just keep everybody stockpiled on MP here. Don't have to spend 1 billion ethers to keep everybody in top fighting shape, pretty much. This enemy is really interesting because you have to swap in between magical damage and physical damage. If what I'm seeing here is to be believed. That seems to be how this enemy's attack strategy works anyway. We're just going to swap between which type of damage we're doing. There you go, guys. There's your sexy ice lady for the stream. Took us way too long to get that summon. Oh, I just remembered. I don't have to spend a whole lot of potions in order to keep everybody in tip-top shape anymore. You know, in fairness, this probably isn't the greatest team setup I could have had. I say before I've equipped that one particular lance on Freya. Oh boy, that's gonna be something else. Thank you for the clip, Risa. I lost my train of thought there. Right, okay. So, What were we talking about? We've gone over mythology. We've gone over old podcasts I used to watch. We've gone over different spells and naked ice ladies. What else is available to us? What have we not done? What have we not touched on? Well. So that puts those guys back there. We're looking for a particular combination of lit and not lit, I think. I mean, we can't access the center anyway. Maybe we can make that the new follower noise. I mean, if you guys want it, if you think it's funny enough to have staying power. Right, so we've just completely locked ourselves in here. Unless, nope, we've just completely locked ourselves in here. I mean, I can take that down, but there's no reason to go back out to the terrace, precipice, walkway. All the adjectives. Because it just won't let us through. Smart like that. Doesn't let you walk into the area. Doesn't have to worry about an extra loading screen just to tell the player, hey, you can't do this right now. Ooh. I find this enemy so entertaining. And I'll tell you why. So, back in the day, Final Fantasy actually borrowed its magic system. If you go way back to the first Final Fantasy game, how magic worked in that game is you had magical charges. You had to worry about how many spells of each tier you could cast every day. And where they got that system from is most likely from, as Ryza Killa in the chat just pointed out, that was probably them borrowing something from Dungeons and Dragons. The one time I don't have body temp equipped when I need to. Right, that's why I remember these guys being a pain in the ass. I just love how we've come full circle with this enemy here. And it's like, back in the beginning, Final Fantasy borrowed from Dungeons and Dragons. And now we see them doing it again for this type of enemy. We've even got skills like Mind Blast. Absorbed the brain? What? What in the world does that mean? I don't remember a thing about this enemy, apparently. I know everything's a little weak to getting frozen solid, though. Nothing really likes being sent to temperatures under 100 degrees Celsius. Or something like that. I don't know temperatures. That's probably way too high for what we're going for here. What is absolute zero? Like something like negative 300? Yeah, it's time to pop one of those. You have... Right, so now that I know that's a thing that can happen to my characters, I'm gonna do what I can to avoid it. You don't have body temp, though. Well, that's just fantastic. What can I get rid of? Clear-headed is good, because that prevents silence. No, that prevents confusion. Ah! Yeah, I'd rather characters actually be able to move in combat, you know? You've already got body temp equipped, so you don't have to worry about it. You, however, I think you can sacrifice antibody for now. Poison is no obstacle in this place, at least not at this moment. There you go. Goes through all the trouble to get... Goes through all the trouble to get ability up and then doesn't even equip it. I feel like a living meme right now. What's going on right now here? Hold on a minute. Somebody linked something in the chat and I want to take a look at it here. Oh no. Well, that's... Damn. Sorry, Stanley. I can't even make a joke out of that. That's just really that's just really sad. I'm stumped here. There's got to be a particular combination of torches we can light. Anyway, back to the topic at hand here. So that's that door right there. The thing is, it's sort of like a game designer playing their own game. It's like this guy has been around his own man. We can make fun all day of how, well, why would you design locks like this? You're just kind of screwing yourself over here. Clearly not. Like, he designed this place. He knows all of the solutions already. You know what this place always reminds me of? It's something that happened on YouTube a long time ago. There's a guy, a Nintendo Capri Sun. In one of his videos, he mentioned somebody named Splittable Infinitive, who was Let's Playing this game at the time. And essentially, I decided to check out their channel because of that recommendation. And that person happened to be at this point in the game when we got to when I decided to check them out. So it'll always remind me of her voice. The way will open, path will open when all lamps are lit. But this, oh, wait a second, I see what's going on here. Ah, I get you now. I didn't see those before. That was my main problem here. Oopsie poopsies. That moment when you don't even see the solution that's right in front of your face, because I get so focused on the lamps on either side of the path, it's like I don't even notice the ones that are right in front of my damn nose. And then, because we've done this, finally, maybe, yes. Don't know why it didn't let me light that one before, but hey, whatever. I'll accept it, game. Faithful Paladin, extract magic from the chain. What's our equipment this time? Received the anklet. Didn't we already have one of those? Anklet, anklet, anklet. No, we didn't. And in fact, there are a whole lot of great skills we could learn off of that. Locomotion, healer. Hey! Now that I've got some of these other items, I can find... Now that I've got female party members again, I can start equipping some of these skills to them. Got things like the Maiden Prayer, the Pumice Piece, the Pearl Rouge. Rouge used by women. Feels, if I remember correctly, Reflect Null is a little... It's a great skill to have. It just feels kind of strange putting makeup on a child, you know? And it's like, what is this, toddlers and tiaras? No. You're better than that. Looks me dead in the eye. Somebody learned something here. I want to move forward with equipment. Anything else to light? Candles, of course, I guess. You basically have to turn them all on. Oh god, I just realized saying that over and over again how unfortunate it is we chose all of the female characters to be here for this. Strength to resist from the armor. What armor in particular would you happen to be talking about, friend? Shield armor, as a matter of fact. Oh, Freya? Ah, you're still learning locomotion. You got a long way to go. Why didn't I train this character? She's the main damage dealer of this group. She already knows distract, so it doesn't help anything. Why did they kill 200 pounds of meat? They can only carry carry back 50. You're the reason the buffaloes are dead now. Well, I say that. Didn't they start to have a resurgence not too long ago? I read a news article about that. It's like, could the buffaloes be seeing a comeback? Long thought gone, they are starting to resurge. Oh, the instant I took antidote off of him, suddenly this happens. I see how it is. Thank goodness that comet actually hit. That meteor actually hit. Oh no, they're not taking a whole lot of damage from it. Shiva, come in here and solve this problem, please. Let's give a cure to everybody. I'm gonna need it soon. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where auto potion might not even be worth equipping anymore because it takes a whole lot of time and it doesn't really help. All right, you guys like using bio, huh? How about a little thunder coming your way? See you later, Ryza. Thanks for coming here tonight, man. I already drew from one, so let's try the other now. Keep everybody's MP tip-top shape. Ah, this poison. This is the worst. Oh no, Thunder actually heals them. Because they have an electrocute skill. Damn it all. This is why you pay attention. I cannot catch a break tonight, can I? Please tell me this meteor's gonna hit. I need to make up for my mistakes. Ifrit. They gotta be weak to something, right? Just spam all the elements at them. It doesn't even have to be your turn when the poison starts taking effect. Isn't there supposed to be a roof above our heads? Because there's a slight problem with how that spell works. And if you can just summon these giant shut your mouth. You're questioning game logic. That's never a good idea. It's never gonna get you anywhere. Haven't you learned by now? And there it goes. Real useful skill, everybody. I wonder what dictates whether or not that skill actually works. Like, I can't help but wonder if that's if it's related to your magic stat or your accuracy or what's going on there. Or if you need a particular piece of equipment for Meteor to always hit. But I remember that spell being kind of a pain in the ass for the amount of MP it costs you. How's everybody doing after that gong show of a battle? Got enough potions, I may as well burn them. Save everybody the trouble of spending MP on fixing that mess. Oh, more candles. Think I should turn them on. Ooh, stained glass is pretty. Say, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention something. Today is a very special day. As you guys should know this. Hidden in the Truth is actually celebrating his birthday today. So be sure to send him a message on Twitch or wherever you may be able to find him. Wish him a very happy birthday. And of course, yes, before anybody asks, I did send him a little earlier one of those it's your birthday today, Nicholas videos. All right, he's got a 75% chance of targeting the correct individuals here. I'm sorry, I have a guard against that. I've got your number, assholes. Yeah, Garbage is on a roll here. She's actually casting the summon spells that I tell her to. Most of the time she's participating in combat. This kind of puts Eshima in an interesting situation, though, because she doesn't have a whole lot of, she doesn't have... Her only summon spell is related to the wrong element, is the problem here. She does earth damage against all enemies on the field, but these things are resistant to it because, you know, they're floating off the ground. Even though it's a giant fist made of rock, but again, game logic. I'll just go with it. Sweet abilities being learned. Feels so good to see that notification after all that grinding. New equipment, go. Hallelujah. More magic power. More wrists. An egoist armlet. But again, she's learning that ability from something else. May as well not lower her magic power. You just learned Meteor. What did you get that from? The best weapon you could possibly have right now. Vivi's good. Is Freya good? Yes, you are. Except for your plate mail, thank goodness. The extra defense will go a long way. As we've seen in the past, 2 points means a lot. So close. Ability up and accuracy plus. Just a quick go over with my allies here to make sure everybody's got the most important skill they could possibly have. Yep, ability up, ability up, ability up. Good. Good, 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 good. You are on the right side of justice, my friends. I will, however, give Freya that accuracy plus. Because she doesn't have anything related to her MP to keep casting White Draw. What was that noise? Curious. Something happened somewhere. The wise man's folly. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Well, let's go light it then. Seems like an easy solution to that problem. Hire a window cleaner. Let some light shine through. This was probably why we had to light up that window there. Because then that lets us out onto this place. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to dodge from the bracer. So you keep mentioning this Paladin thing. And I have to ask what that is. I don't think I've been informed in the past. You know water now. You can probably equip a magic armlet of your own. And we can give that other Enkai armlet to somebody else who might need it. Something anybody can learn? No? Really? And then again, nobody else really has the need for skills like Bandit and Undead Killer, and the people who would need them have already learned it from them. The power to dodge! I'm so disappointed. That was the one really big gag that I had in my Breath of the Wild review, and I could not find a clean rip of it. The closest I had where there was no background noise and him just yelling that joke out also had Gohan in the background going Alright. So surely that did something somewhere. Had to go through this giant rigmarole just to turn on one. Hey, Chiron Plays. Welcome to the chat, man. How you doing tonight? Always good to see a subscriber come back. Always good to see anybody come back, really. Now what did that do? Eh? I heard something. Oh, I get it. Like, poke around this room a little bit. You might be missing something here. You will not have this, Moogle. We are the guardians of the save point. Fight us for your chance at peace of mind. You want to use a tent? Too bad. I got a solution to that problem. Yeah, these guys are the worst. They can freeze you and they can do heat. Luckily, I have abilities that prevent that kind of thing. If they could ever hit me in the first place, that is. I think I need to teach her Holy a lot sooner than I had thought. Because she needs something to be able to fight these guys. Although 880 damage isn't bad. Not terrible considering how much jump is doing to them right now. Oh, this nonsense, huh? So, Vanish basically states that these guys will ignore physical attacks now. Unless... No, I don't have Dispel yet. Oh well. I think it only works for one physical attack, though. Massive fire enclosing on you. Miss. Hey, whatever works, right? I see that more as just like, she completely and totally resisted it. That was either the enemy rolling a nat 1, or it's just like... It's like standing in the center of a buffalo herd. Like, they'll just pass right by you. As long as you don't move, as long as you don't act like you're part of the stampede, you'll be fine. It's like, as long as I don't panic and I just stand perfectly still, none of that fire actually singes my skin. If anything, that just says something more about how badass Eshima is. Yeah, okay. So who learned what back there? Okay. Accuracy plus, you just got Shiva, which means you're actually caught up on all the summons you could possibly learn. It's time for you to learn normal skills now. Auto float and all that nonsense. Or is that the best ability you can have? This is the big question. And it is a lot more appropriate for a grown woman to wear some makeup, so maybe we could teach her Reflect Null. Not that it really helps her, mind you. Like, I may as well explain what that ability does. It sounds great, doesn't it? It's like, nullifies Reflect and attacks. So, basically, if an enemy has cast Reflect on themselves, it's like, oh, that's cute. I can just send my spell straight through that defense. Garbage learns it. Eshima learns it. Unfortunately, this is a woman's only item. So the character that doesn't learn it is the offensive mage. Here's the trick, though. Because of this skill, what it essentially means is you could cast Reflect on everybody on your team, and you'd still be able to heal them. You have to think a little bit outside the box with that one, but it is a useful skill. It's like, I can have my defenses up and still be able to take care of the problem when the enemy gets smart and starts using physical attacks. Auto haste sounds really good, but so does boost, honestly, especially for this character. And I'll tell you why. Because what boost does, if I remember correctly, it raises the strength of Eidolons, which is why only the summoners can equip that item, and why it costs so damn much. Like, her skills are already really powerful. We boost them up, and I think they will just become real Soviet damage at that point.
What do you want to do? Thank you, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. I'm so happy I got a letter. According to rumors, Stillskin is on a quest to find out why Mognet stopped functioning. I'm sure Stillskin will find out the truth, Kupo. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? There must be a reason, Kupo.
The mystery continues. That purple Moogle who's supposed to be delivering mail, we've been doing his job for him. A lot of his job for him. That whistle is stuck in my head, no matter how much time goes by. Interesting. Okay, Apostle from the Underworld. What if we light both of them? We get a Bloodstone to work with. And it looks like there's several different demons there on the wall now. That's kind of a cool... Offering of Power. Faithful Paladin. Extract the strength to resist magic from the hat. Ooh, which hat we talking about here? Which hat are we gonna get? A black hood? We don't have one of those yet. Yeah, new gear. This is actually exciting. Locomotion, accuracy plus, and... Oh, dude. This, Vivi, this was made for you. Oh, boy. This guy just got one of the most awesome and yet least awesome skills in any RPG. It's 20 MP per cast, and that's with half MP equipped. But you know I'm going to be spamming this thing just for fun now. Well, that didn't work. Left and right, both arms. Wait a second. Or do I have to light the candles for both of them? Do they both have to be... Do the shadows both have to be facing there? Or do they have to both be lit? We just don't know. Apostles from the Underworld, it says. Looks like he's got a sword equipped there, doesn't it? Now, you basically have to turn them all on, yes. However, I'm thinking I know how this works now. The power to dodge magic from the shield. Who uses shields, I wonder? That's actually a shield. It's... Huh. I don't think we actually... What is that? Before I go digging around in the inventory for this thing. Oh, that's for our heavier characters. Well, good thing we actually have one of those on the team right now. Yeah, basically what I did here with the setup of characters that we've got is I've got somebody who can use every type of equipment. Light armor, medium armor, and strong armor. Well, maybe not medium armor, but still. Yep, there's that shadow. Who is that picture of, I wonder? And why do we need to light his, This game is a bold-faced liar, by the way. It said we needed to turn them all on, but it seems the solution is just leaving only a particular number of these lit. And where do we keep getting the matches to light these candles over and over? We do have a black mage on our team, why not? Makes sense to me. I'm trying to look at these and figure out... There's got to be something to this. That's the Apostle from the Underworld. So, I want it to definitely look like a demon that we've got here. That looks much more demonic. We can actually see the, like, points in the wings there. If it was an angel's wing, it would be much more curved, softer. Not as offensive to the eyes, if you will. But this, apparently... messenger from heaven. So... we light it that way. Bingo! There you go. I know how image theory works. Semiotics, I believe, is the correct term for that. But we've had that discussion before about how people interpret different shapes. If something's pointy and jagged, it communicates to your mind. It's like, this is something to be feared. This is something that's aggressive, cunning, and reliable. Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode.
Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself.
Good job instigating a boss battle that I was probably not ready for in any way, shape, or form. Oh boy. Well, no sense casting death on this thing over and over. Enhancing defense systems. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. Evasion enhancement failed. Magic defense enhancement failed. Magic evasion enhancement failed. Error 404. Good job breaking it, hero. Delete system 32. What you got? What you got? I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. There ain't no stopping this shit. You're running ass walking like your name was Chris. Guitar. Please actually cast Leviathan this term, garbage. I can't have you flaking on me in a boss fight. Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen. It is floating, so... Earth skills wouldn't work on it, typically. Guys, can you stop failing for 2 seconds? Honestly, now. Good lord. That giant wave actually slowed down the game for a second. It's too many particles. The game can't handle much more, Captain. I wonder, this thing is using nothing but magic. We could probably get away with, siphoning some magic off of it. Freya, you have a skill devoted to this problem. How's about a little white draw? Some good old healing over time. Regen's great. Like, you don't even have to worry about healing that much. Who needs it next? Probably Vivi. Freya's gonna be up in the air most of the time. Hey, everybody. Need some MP? Don't worry, this guy's got plenty to spare. Excuse me, can I borrow this for a second? Don't worry, I'll give it back to you. This is our first view of high-ranking magic, too. That's kind of the fascinating thing about this. That's a good point, Arbok. Like, yeah. I love designs like that, too, that actually make both visual and functional sense. It's like, this looks cool, and it could actually work in real life. Terminating defense systems. Windows has found a bug. It's a fucking butterfly. Davey, will I dream? Davey. Davey. That was quite morbid, even by my standards. So much for the closest thing to a robot we're gonna get in this world. Right, everybody got abilities out of that. Everybody erase your character sheets. It's time to level the fuck up. Who gets what out of this situation? You got ability plus, which means a little late. It's time to learn Holy. Oh yeah. And you haven't learned Carbuncle yet. That would probably be helpful, I think. And the normal Reflect spell, too. It's all good stuff. It's all very good stuff. This team's making a good bit of progress. I'm proud of y'all. Cross Helm. It's a little less magic defense. Why? Well, yeah, it raises strength, but look at everything else I lose. Basically, the only thing I get out of this is learning how to use MP attack. Auto float and counter, though. Now I'm thinking about I have no mouth and must scream. Let me tell you what I've learned about hate since I've begun to live. Right, it's time for you to learn body temp. You've been without... Nobody should be without that skill for too long. It's just way too useful in the grand scheme of things in this game. Anything else anybody needs to learn? No. As a matter of fact, from this point forward, it's just what skills can I take from where. We're gonna pop one more ether on garbage here, just in case we encounter anything else between here and the exit. And as soon as I open my big mouth... Meanwhile, on the other side of the planet... Finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Gotta get moving right up until we slam face first into some enemies outside the landing pad. What a manner. He just lets enemies run wild in this place. No wonder he hires blue mages. Nobody else could handle... Like, you think they all work for him? These guys are getting worker comp for all of this beating up we're doing on them, or what? It's amazing you can call her garbage so seriously and not laugh. I mean, I've been doing this playthrough for what, 12 streams now? It's not that the joke has gotten old, it's still quite amusing to me. Her name is Literal Trash? Yes, because your waifus are garbage. And she was one of those characters I had a crush on as a kid, so it's like, well, alright. I guess I'm committed to the bit now. And it just works because the names start with the 3 exact same letters. Garnet, garbage. So many things just fell into place there that I'm like, yes, this is what we're doing now. Excuse me, it's Leon, Swirl. I'll have you know. Now, I thought that would be a bigger thing in the actual Final Fantasy VIII game. Like, he'd point that out a lot more because he makes a point of saying that in Kingdom Hearts. It's like, he straight up addresses her like that. You are not allowed to call me that. Only my wife can call me Lightspeed. I still stand by that idea. I want to play that character I want to create that anime girl who's just really jaded about the industry she works in. She's completely self-aware, and she's almost a marketing major in her own right because she's like, look, I've played enough of these roles to know that this is how you're gonna get people to come here. It's pandering, but 1, I'm okay with doing it, and 2, it makes us money, so who cares? As long as but you see all of that. So it's like she's trying to manipulate an audience that knows she's manipulating them, if that makes any sense whatsoever. You've got that element of sort of nudging you in the ribs, winking and going, you get it? So it lessens the impact a lot. Will you play FF8? That's a tough one, because I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I've heard it has a lot of really tedious systems that nobody likes. And we're just... Even once we finish Final Fantasy IX, I'm probably not going to be in the mood to play another one for a while. Says the guy who's going to be hopping straight into Chrono Cross if we don't hit 300 followers by then. But at the same time, I'm not ruling out the possibility. And that would be a completely blind playthrough, so I would miss a lot of things. I'd have to go pick up the strategy guide or something. And I'd do this right. I'd actually read the strategy guide. I wouldn't look up something like a game fact or anything. Because that's boring. Why do that when you can actually have it in front of you and share the pictures with everybody in the stream, you know? Gyarlish number. I'm gonna write that down. Give me a sec. Just so I remember to check that out. Copy. Sorry, the game is taking a moment here. Just a completely random document. Let's paste it here. That works. Okay. I wonder if Persona 5's stream ban for the last part of the game is still going. Haven't heard anything about it. It probably is. What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Sean. Alone. Sean, it is surely a trap. Proceed with caution. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. Well, I need an adult. Pretty much. It's like, I feel uncomfortable. Right, so what do we have equipped on him right now? Auto life, might need that in a second. I don't remember if this actually ends in a fight or not, is the only thing. Sometimes it raises defense. I could probably get rid of that, honestly. Prevents confusion. What can I replace that with? Anything that's way better? Bright Eyes, Insomniac, Fleet Gill, Body Temp. Add status. MP attack. He doesn't use that for anything other than trance anyway. But if he goes into trance, that might be a problem. Lowers enemies' physical attack accuracy. That might be useful. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, Kuja, you big flamboyant bastard. I'm so happy to see you again, Sean. My friends better be all right. Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. No need to worry. I just need some rest, that's all. Now, give me the Golag Stone. Oh god. Don't stare at his ass, 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 don't stare at his ass. I wonder how the others are doing. Why, if something happened to the princess, I don't know what I would do. Wait a second. I knew something was wrong with this situation.
Huh? Where's Sean?
He went alone to Kuja's chamber. But how did you escape?
Actually, there's no time. We gotta stop Sean.
Here we come to save the day. Everybody rush in, because we're about to give this guy something a little bit,
what the heck?
Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now, give me the stone. You bastard! You're the worst scum alive! I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not?
Don't give him to him, Sean.
Huh? So who's inside this cage? Oh dear. I wasn't expecting this. That's right. The ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that?
Leave me alone!
Ashima!
Alright, I'll protect you. What a freak! This frog can speak. Frog that goes squish, you'll make a fine dish.
Oh, man. Hey! I wanted to finish you off after getting the Golok Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. Oh, no, no! It won't respond!
He take big airship!
Let's get him! Alright, who are we gonna set up for this team here? Well, our most powerful healer is gone, so we need a different one. Send the clowns to Gulag. Oh my god, Tristan Taylor is in this game. Let's see. We need a physical attacker and we need a wild card. John St. John's a better wild card than Knuckles is, I think, but I don't want to sacrifice the magic attack. Fran needs her time in the sun, I think. She's got a way more powerful weapon than Dork does right now. I think that'll be the deciding factor here. Once she gets these skills out of the way, she will be more than good to go. Although, she's so close. Like, we don't need white draw anymore. Fuck it, Ashima's in trouble. Yep, pull out all the stops. No more messing around anymore. I'm waiting for the obvious joke, by the way. Just in case you're wondering why I haven't, Oh. Right, this sends me right back to the place where I... I mean, I meant to do that, just making sure I didn't lose any treasure chests there. Yep, we're all good here. No problems whatsoever. Carry on. So, I'm assuming that wind blowing in here means the airship is already gone. Huh, look at that. Shame, I was hoping to steal that thing, make off with it. I mean, it will be mine eventually, but... Hi, guys. You don't know I'm here yet. That's kind of... You little sons of bitches. Alright, fine. Be that way. I can just Dragon's Breath this. We went through all the trouble to get this weapon. Let's see what it does. Legendary weapon, everybody! There's probably more to it than that. There's something I'm not seeing about how to make that attack as effective as possible. I'll go read the description of that thing. Maybe it'll tell me more about why that wasn't as strong as it probably should be. It might have to do with her level, it might have to do with her strength value, it might have to do with some other factor that we're not taking into consideration, because this game does that now and then. That said, when you have death on your weapon and are one-hitting enemies, you're only half leveled for. You can start actually fighting anytime you want, garbage. Oh, which weapon is that, though? Oh, there goes that one. And this is why you don't take that skill off your mages, apparently. Read my previous comment, and that makes no sense. I think it does, actually. You're making a good point. If I have add status on one of these characters and their weapon has the death element, that would be fantastic. Just randomly getting one-shots here and there? That'd be awesome. I should look into that, see if that's a possibility right now. Get that bit. Okay, so, how does this weapon work? Known as the Divider of Heaven, yes, we know this already. However, reduces HP, that's all it does, I guess. Talking about FF8, dude? Okay. Oh, right, because of how systems work in that game. Yes, you can... Alright, I get it. I get it. I don't get it. Yeah, looks like we're going back to the Ice Lance for a while. It feels strange. Like if I'm skipping some steps. I haven't mastered the basics, and I probably should be. It's like that pitiful Dragon's Breath right there is probably a sign. It's like, yeah, you've got a lot of leveling to do before this will start making sense. $364? What, you kidding me? Eshima was doing way more than that. I'm so used to fighting these enemies this way. Just have everybody spam attack. Sounds like FF8 should be made into an action RPG. Yeah, that's an interesting point, isn't it? Because when everything's just kind of flowing in combat, it's easier to keep track of all the little details that are going on. It's one of those things, like, you watch footage of something like Crisis Core out of context, not understanding anything about how that game works, and you're like, what is even happening right now? You're just racking your brain like, there's a slot machine, and there's, what in the world? Damn it, he got away. We can still follow him on the Blue Narcissus. Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. We got a summoner to go save. One of only 2 left in the world. You know how many Charizards I had to trade away in order to get that damn thing? Can you actually go down the cliff? Go down. Go down. Going down, 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 down. Now. Oh, there he goes. Showing us all these places we can't travel to yet. No, we can. There's a beach on there. What am I saying? Just this little ship in the ocean, trailing right behind the airship. You can't escape me forever. The Lost Continent, it says. Yeah, we didn't actually get a name for this place before. It's like we've been here before we needed to be here. Once again, the wonders of chocobos. He headed towards some weird-looking structure. Is there something beyond there? The hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Eshima? His motives are unclear, right? That girl can summon Eidolons too. Right? Yeah. That's probably it. That's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Garbage. Don't worry, Garbage. We're not gonna let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. Indeed he does. We've got the tools to make him answer for it, too. There's no swamps on this place, so... No, marshes. Sorry, there's a difference, so we don't have to worry about taking St. John. Knuckles is good for now. Dork has had his time in the sun. It's like we've got a legendary weapon. Why wouldn't we use her? She's got a lot of skills to learn, too. I want to catch her up with everybody else. I want to make sure everybody gets their time in the sun. What? White's still in season after Labor Day. It's fine. I don't know what everybody's so up in arms about. They just don't get it. My style is its own... My style is its own statement. Don't you get it? I'm rebelling. Plebeians. Oh, I can breathe again. That feels good. Okay. So, just to double check what everybody had here in terms of equipment. You're all maxed out, save for that rebirth ring. You got a long way to go. And you've also got your best armor you can possibly have, so there's not much we can do about that. Or do you? That's a big question. Hold on a second. Oh, hey. For a second I thought it wasn't going to let me get back on the ship. I actually want to take Dork out of retirement for a brief moment here. Yes, I want to change my party because I want what that guy has. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Straight back into the menu so I can take all this equipment off the big guy and give it to the slightly smaller woman. I mean, are we counting the hat here in terms of... Oh, God. Right, we have to land before we can do anything with that. Mobby. It's because you're in the ship so little. I haven't had time to build this, to bake this into my brain yet. Like, this is a process I need to follow. Right, so can I unequip your stuff already? Yeah, that'd be useful. How about we replace that? Cross helm will look good on you. No, trust me, diamond gloves are great. And you know what? Shield armor is really in season right now. You'll get a lot of use out of that, I'm sure. Meanwhile, on the ship, slight whisperings to Sid. It's like, okay, the deed has been done. Don't tell Dork. Need more games like The World Ends With You with fashion bonuses? Indeed. I'm just a little... I know it would have been absolutely ridiculous concerning the amount of equipment in that game, but I am slightly disappointed you don't see your characters actually wearing the equipment that they're wearing. I feel like that game could do with a remake someday, just because of that. Maybe not all the outfits, but certain ones change how your character looks. Alright, I just want to double check this really quick. Everybody's got body temp right now, right? Because there are tons of enemies here that can inflict. We're gonna be working around our resistances a little bit, because outside this place, body temp is the big problem. Inside the place, poison is the big problem. Different stats for different foes, but at least I remember. Oh, hang on a second. I just got a message. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I know this is sudden, but I shall return in just a brief moment. Hold on for me here. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. I love my audience. Also, looking back at my... it's kind of mitigated because of the headphones, but looking back in the webcam here, I realize how wild and untamed my hair looks right now. I probably need to go get a haircut sometime soon. I kind of look like a mad genius a little bit, minus the genius part. Where was I? Making sure everybody had proper resistances? Yes. I think this is a good course of action. Yep, good to go on the overworld. Just a little bit of leveling here and then a little bit of leveling on the inside. No sense calling the Chocobo because we've already scoured this place top to bottom. I mean, there are probably one or two places where we can poke around in the mountains, maybe a diving spot somewhere, but... You know, call me crazy, But I'm thinking thunder might be useful against these guys. They just look like a weak to thunder type, you know? They got that steely look in their eyes, like... This is not an element I'm going to appreciate. Apparently it is, though, because that's pathetic damage. Yeah, this is why I did the body temp. Got your number, assholes. Well, how about a little fire, then? You like using ice so much. Command failed, garbage can't concentrate, what else is new? Or maybe they're just resistant to magic is all. Although that did slightly more damage. God, these things are a little tough. At least in terms of health. Unfortunately now it seems like we're gonna waste a summon spell on only one enemy, but... Maybe it's because I'm splitting the damage, that could be the other problem here. The other main problem with freezing people in this game, the reason you want to avoid that is because they get frozen, and then they're hit with a physical attack and they shatter, and there's just absolutely nothing you can do with the party member at that point. It's like, how do they come back by the next battle? How is there a battle? How is there even a body to revive? They are shards of glass on the ground. Well, not glass per se, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's like, damn, phoenixes work wonders. I mean, I know it's a world of magic, but seriously, holy crap, guys. You get your money's worth for that 150 gil. My mind went to some very unentertaining places about the potential uses for something like that, but they're all way too morbid, especially considering what we talked about a little earlier in the chat. It's like, nope, aborting that joke. That's a new follower. Hold on a second, I always forget something. Let me open up Hotmail here. Keep the game running in the meantime. Damn back attacks. And he's picking on the guy with the least amount of physical resistance. I see how it is. Whatever. You just big bullies, you ever consider that? Open up my other folder here. Burn the candle at both ends. Here we go. Scumboy Leet, thank you for following. I apologize in advance. I'm gonna do something to deserve it eventually, I promise you. It's not a threat, it's just you know what you're signing up for now. I wonder if there's a mistake going on here with these enemies spawning, because we've encountered them before, haven't we? These guys aren't that bad. Yeah? Sorry if you can hear that plane going over my house right now. House. I mean apartment. Can't call it a home quite yet. It's not a house, but it is a home. I think that's the right way of putting that. Hey! Learned half MP. How about that? Can you move on to new and better equipment now? Or is there new and better equipment for you? I don't think there is, honestly. I mean, technically there's the Magician robe, but how much of a drop in D... Ooh. Is that worth it? Because that's the only thing. The light robe, full life is a great skill. I just don't know if Garbage can learn it. Let's test this out. No, she can't. She can learn half MP and auto regen. Here's the thing though, I don't know if half MP applies to summons or if it's only white magic. Still a fantastic skill for every spellcaster in your party to learn, but yeah, we'll go with it. Chemist is doubles the potency of medicinal items, don't need it. Auto potion isn't really helping anymore at this point. We need one more from some source. We're just gonna make that leveling up, or... Because we need all of these right now. We especially need ability up, considering how long it's gonna take us to learn boost and half MP. Yeah, we'll probably leave those on for now. Restores target's HP. We don't need healer anymore. That skill's kind of outmoded by a lot of other better things that we've got. I will equip auto regen though until she levels up once or twice. That's why we're just kind of wandering around the overworld here anyway. I don't remember if I'm 100% strong enough for this boss fight yet. Ha! How does it feel? How do you like it when somebody comes up behind you and does massive amounts of damage? You know, she was doing so well back against the boss. The monolith that we had to fight. And now this is the game catching up on me. It's like, hey, wait a second, things have been way too easy for you lately. Maybe we need to go back to you losing every single command you put in for this character. I don't know how long it is till this gets fixed either. Like, maybe it's after this sequence we're about to go into? I have played Final Fantasy IX before, but it was so long ago that I only remember bits and pieces, honestly. This is something of a new experience. Like, I remember them as they're happening. Like, I've gotten really close to beating it. Like, back when I was a kid, I got up to the fight before the final fight, and I use that terminology because there are people who haven't beaten this game before. Body temp. Yeah, I know about chocobos. We haven't, I haven't gotten the gold one yet. We're on dark blue right now. That's also why we have some really broken equipment for Freya right now. But no, due process, we'll get all the other abilities for her before we jump straight into 77 attack power. Yeah, I plan on beating this as thoroughly as I can, even though I know for a fact I'm going to miss a few things, like the coffee quest and whatnot. I might... This is unfortunately one of those games where items can just disappear forever. It was before the modern sensibilities of maybe some people want to be able to see the whole game. You know, even if they have to work a little harder for it, go back later on in the story, they're still willing to do that kind of thing if you give them a chance. It's fine. It's all fine. We'll have a lot of ultimate weapons, we'll get characters leveled up. I do want to beat this one side boss, though. If you're wondering about that particular fight, yes, we will be fighting the big bad multicolored you-know-what. That guy's going down because he pissed me off as a child. And I want what he's got. I need to beat that side boss so I can get the item he gives me, so I can go fight the other side boss to unlock the one thing to give me a spell that I've wanted for a long-ass time. And I know I'm being vague there, and it's completely deliberate. Let's see here. Who needs what right now? That'd be useful. 2 power vests. And that's extra strength too, so that really helps him out. Any more abilities you can learn, friend? No, you can actually focus on stats now with your equipment. So what would be good? Anything that raises strength here? Let's see, glass buckle gives me an extra point. Strength and defense are basically what I want for this guy. Let's see, that's extra evade. That's extra magic evade. We also get a bit more magic off of that too, not that it affects this character at all. And that's all the gems. So, eeny, meeny, miny. You. That works. Now. Yeah, it feels so good to get new skills. They're everywhere. Hey, white draw! So we didn't actually have to have the ice lance equipped this whole time. Well, I'm glad I know that now. What does Luna do? That just makes everybody fall asleep, right? Causes berserk to all targets. Got it. Ah, that whole bit. Is that a callback to Final Fantasy VII? I'm not 100% sure on that one, but that's what it feels like. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. Like, it has callbacks to all over the franchise. That's part of what makes it so fun. It's like, even before I played a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, I had a greater appreciation for them because I realized, oh, I recognize that from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, wait, it was in that game because it was also in this game. Gotcha. Ah, that's extra speed. But that's not really what he's about. There's nothing better for him to equip right now. Look on the bright side, guys. Nothing will ever be as impossible to complete as Star Ocean International. The battle trophies? Yeah. You're looking at 400 hours of gameplay, at best. You know what's another RPG I always wanted to go back and beat 100%? I've beaten this one, though, is the only thing. I don't have to worry about having never seen the final boss or anything. Of course, like most RPGs, it's one of those things like the early game you remember really well, later on not so much. Wild Arms 3. That's another one I could add to the consistent game queue as we go on, but again, that's going to be another one that takes forever to play through. I'd be down for it, though. And if Square ever gives us a damn release date for Kingdom Hearts 3, you know I'm gonna play through the earlier games, too. Because again, plenty of things that I never actually managed to do in those games. And I've got... Here's the funny thing about that. I've actually got the strategy guides for both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 lying around here somewhere. We can actually go oh my god, we could use the Dalmatian stickers as we go, like mark them off as we play through the game. I never wanted to spend those because it felt like... Yeah... That could be fun. I love how we're not even done with this game and I'm already talking about playing completely different ones. Like, what else am I supposed to talk about while grinding? Would you rather I just go... Alright, so we're attacking the bug right now. Unfortunately, Garbage decided not to act again. Well, we stabbed that bug. Not quite a one-hit KO, but hey, we grind a little longer. Maybe we can pull it off. I'm laughing at myself right now. I've probably done that a few times over the course of this very stream. Okay. Yeah, what's the issue with those bugs? They're not giving a whole lot of experience. We might just hop into the place, honestly. Speed this process up a little bit. It's a nice long run for us to get to where we're going. I did not even mean to do this. Hi, buddy. Fancy meeting a friendly monster out here. Can you give me a moonstone? He says. How many of those do I actually have? I think that's a rare one. I don't actually have a moonstone. I don't think I want to pick on these things either. You know, looking at a character like that, it just reminds me of the final boss of Parasite Eve. Why can't I run away from something that's just completely friendly? Why is this taking so long? Guys, it's literally just standing there asking for a moonstone. You're better than this. Stream Hotshots Golf. Commentate your shots with that golf voice. Oh, we're on the 4th green now. Can everybody be quiet? I'm trying to hear the grass grow. Stream, I got a better one for you. Something like Pena. Looks like the Ghost Ray from Subnautica. Yeah. What do we got here? Okay, so now, just to make sure everybody's alright, right at the gates of madness here, so make sure you're steeled against the darkness. Or in this case, the poison. You're about to find out why I like this skill so much. Antibody. Antibody for everybody. So you actually come across a very pain in the ass status effect in here. I'm prepared for it though. Venom. I mentioned this earlier. It's poison that's... It not only takes down damage as the battle goes on, and remember, this is an active time battle system, so it keeps going regardless of whether or not you're ready for it. Whether or not somebody's actually getting their turn. But it's so strong that it actually cripples your character. They can't move. It's basically stop and poison in one. Oh, hey guys. Remember these enemies? These birds that just almost wiped out my party, and it was such a fantastic accomplishment that I managed to kill one so early? Yeah, this is where you're supposed to encounter them. This is where they've been hiding out this entire time. We weren't supposed to encounter them until the 3rd disc. And at this point, it's no big deal. Just standard attacks. We don't even need trance to take care of them. It's good stuff. It kind of shows you how far I've come. Like, that's barely even enough experience to level somebody up once. And back in the day, that was enough to, like, power level my party. Why is the girl in the left corner cleaning the glass all the time? Well, I mean... somebody's got to keep those bits nice and polished while I bring them to the bank, you know? I know the glass is empty right now, and I have no idea why. Muxie is having some problems, I think. I was actually thinking of changing that over to the, Streamlabs glass. Because they've got a whole bunch of different ones to choose from. Looks a little more impressive, you know? I know there are other versions to track how many bits have been donated, things like the Bit Boss health bar and so forth, that are a bit less intrusive, but I think that's fun as well. Here we go again. Is this reminding people of anything? Maybe you need a new bit, girl? Yeah, she has been cleaning that exact same spot for a very long time. We finished it in almost the exact same way. The extra strength helped us out there. Didn't have to worry so much about actually using some of our trance skills. And hey, it actually came in handy in that battle. Let's see here. Well, you don't technically need that emerald anymore. You may as well have it, though. Yeah, I forgot to equip you with a whole bunch of new skills. Extra HP and whatnot. I never actually took a second to listen to how chill and laid back this music is. Do I want to get rid of accuracy for this? Yeah. She's supposed to be the tank of the party, right? Alright, Garbage, if you're not going to be summoning Eidolons for me, you need to use that MP for something here, sweetheart. Like, seriously. Alright. What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Just like all the other pointy hats. No manners at all. Pointy hats? Hey, mister, what did you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here? How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know, now. All life is equal. The living will return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island. What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them?
She's her friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? Tell me.
I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. They barged in, hundreds of them. So, that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Golug without even looking at me. Mount Golug? An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. That animation there. Just a look like, will you please get out of my way? Doubt the bastard would even say please. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Golug. And? What about the girl? Oh, yes. One of the Black Mages carried a little girl, too.
That's gotta be Ashima.
Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Golug. Thanks for your time, friend. You know what we haven't had in a long time? An ATE, an active time event. Yeah, I went back there, but everyone's been hiding off in this corner. There's more to explore.
Say the bishop is a really great man.
I don't know what sort of place the Shimmering Island is. Someday I want to visit there. Yeah, we couldn't actually go to that place. We could see the Shimmering, but we couldn't travel there at all. If we wanted to go to that place, we'd need the ability to fly or something.
God says we're here to see the Path of Souls, but I don't see it anywhere.
Young man, don't you think the bishop is a right fine man? A little bit high and mighty, but I guess he has a reason to if everybody holds him in such high regard. We don't have one of these yet. This Zorlin shape. Does that teach us an ability, I wonder? Diamond sword, flame saber. Oh my god, another weapon keeping us from going into the Dragon Lance. Scissor fangs. Don't have an Asura's rad yet. You're gonna need this eventually. Don't have an octagon rod yet. I am you can't hear what's in my head right now, but I am fighting very, very hard not to just start quoting Jack Black. apparently these... No, there's no way. No, the diamond gloves are not better than what she's got equipped right now. I refuse. Black hoods. Might as well. Few red hats, so that everybody's good. Power vest. Who needs a power vest right now? 2 should be good, right? And we're way ahead of the curve when it comes to armor. Vaccines. Ooh. Vaccine is an interesting one. I don't know how useful it'll actually be to buy these. I've never been able to fight that status effect correctly. Octagon rod sounds like a stop sign, so it makes it even harder not to. No. This isn't Shadow Hearts from the New World. I said that name and immediately I wanted to play that game. God, there's too many good games out there that I need to get to immediately that I never managed to actually beat. Yeah, looks like he already learned the skills on that one. Too bad. Too bad for you. Anybody's wondering what I'm actually quoting there with that. It's, that's going way back. That's, Daikatana? Yes, Daikatana. About the one thing people remember from that game, because that's before gameplay started. You're just sitting there watching that cutscene like, oh, I'm sure this will end eventually and we can get to the awesome first-person shooter gameplay. Oh. Can you use one of those right now? I saw a whole lot of extra magic defense, but... You've already learned everything from your black hood here, but what about that red hat? Nothing? Absolutely nothing? So I spent all that money on practically nothing anybody needed. Awesome. No, don't worry, it was only like 40% of my paycheck from this adventuring gig. It's fine. Or that a bunch of black mages headed to Mount Golag. We knew this already. If the glow of the shimmering islands stops, it means the path of souls is closed.
Guess that's...
yeah, okay. Time to go mountain climbing. Right before...
I got a letter this morning, but I don't know who sent it. I'm scared. Kupo, read it with me.
From Artemisian to Magrika. Magrika, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have more? You don't, do you? Oh, what am I gonna do?
I told Artemisia not to use it.
Not to use what? Not to use what? What's the mystery here? Is this why he's not delivering mail anymore?
I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Mulan.
To Mulan. I can... Okay, speaking of Kingdom Hearts... Whatthefnu wouldn't have been that hard. It didn't have a water elemental Aeon in Final Fantasy X. Probably because there was no point in the story for it. You gotta understand, RPGs, well, at least back in the day, they were designed from story down, was the thing. Gameplay came a little later. Most people just use turn-based format because that's what gamers expected from the genre. It's like, we've got a story we want to tell, and these are the cool gameplay conceits that we're going to try to put in it. You know? Ah, here's another really good song. Again, check out this soundtrack sometime if you get the chance. Just listen to it. It's probably on YouTube. In fact, I can 100% guarantee it's on YouTube because I've listened to it there before. Don't forget to pull the lever when you first use the well. Slar the mole. Notes all over here from the society that used to exist. Apparently they use the same currency system, though. Glad for that. Now I want to look at Final Fantasy X's guide to see if one of the secret Aeons was water-based. I won't spoil that for you. If you don't know any of the, like, side aeons or anything, it's... Or would you like me to tell you what all of the optional ones were in that game? Okay, so ice does decent damage against this thing. How does it fare against fire, I wonder? Yeah, here we go. This is the status effect I was worried about. Venom Breath. No problem whatsoever. We're fine. We got this. We are okay. And yes, as a lot of people are pointing out in the chat, this is a name that people who are familiar with Final Fantasy would recognize. Mount Gulag was in another Final Fantasy game. If he doesn't have his level 3 magic. Oh, wait! Yes, Freed, you bring up a really good point. Hang on a minute. Hold up. We've already mastered this weapon anyway, so we can just swap over to the other thing anyway. Ahem. You are totally and completely correct. So, swap you over. There it is. It's 3 points less of magic power, but oh boy, the trade-off is most definitely worth it. I love how they tier this apart too, because you've got Firaga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga, but it's 75, 80, and 85. It keeps that chain going in terms of, yes, I unlocked a spell. Yes, I just unlocked another spell. Yes, okay, that's all the spells. It's this battle after battle. After a lot of grinding, you're like, finally, I've reached the pinnacle here. We're almost to the point where we've learned Luna. After that, we can learn 6 dragons, and maybe after that, we can finally do the dragon's hair. What are y'all hiding from me up here? No, what are you hiding from me? There's gotta be something in this... No? Oh, yes. There's an ether. Where are we supposed to go, I wonder? Left, right, up, down. That seems like the place to go because it leads us further down in the mines. So maybe let's poke our heads around and... Whoa. Oh, right. There's something here. Yeah, there's more than one fight in this place. I forgot about that. Things are getting interesting. Didn't they take this a step further? I forget which game, but that had a level of spells above the normal spells. Like, Aga used to be the pinnacle of what it could possibly be. And then they introduced a whole nother tier after that. Firad Da, I think it was, or something like that. The Jaw, right, sorry. This is why you read people's comments before you get to... All elemental attacks have no effect against this thing. Well, fine. You just go ahead and be that way. You do you, friend. I love these spell names. Lava Gun. This is where the game starts getting awesome, I tell you. Yeah, that brings me back. I'm starting to think now, we've got... Once we get Eshima back, we need to start poking our heads around the Chocobo places again. I know, I'm sorry, we just got done with Chocobos a few streams ago, but we still haven't raised this thing to its final level. There's some Chocographs left that we need to go take advantage of. Right, we need to hit the lever first before we use the well, they said. Can't go down there quite yet, or can we? Yeah, where's this lever they keep talking about? No, that's the jump up. I guess we'll just keep going left and right before we go down, something like that. There's gotta be a lever somewhere, yeah? For a second, I thought that was gonna be a mimic. I honestly believed. Golden hairpin. We've already got that skill. That's women only, right? Or is it? Hold up. I want to check that. No, it's not. Everyone else can learn auto-regen now. It's slightly less defense, but at the same time, why wouldn't you want that ability on your characters? Just extra health every single time your turn, just as the battle goes on, even before your turn rolls around. Oh. Okay. We need to be really careful about this. Longtime fans of this series will recognize what that thing is in the back. We need to solve that problem before it becomes a problem. Just gonna hit that thing with all the ice spells possible. Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh no. No! What? No! I'm not even gonna give him a command. Screw you. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. No, I refuse. I'm not gonna put up with that garbage. I'm gonna put up with the garbage we got on our team, but not that garbage. Fun fact, golden hairpins prevent silence in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, so the fact that it teaches loudmouth is appropriate. Did not know this. Thanks for filling me in. Ray's starting to catch up to everybody. She's cracking the low 30s now, so. And on top of that, she's learning all her skills. That's only 25 AP away. After that, we can just go straight back into her ultimate again. That finger snap, yo. Yeah, Shiva's always been a fan favorite. It's, I'm trying to nail down exactly what it is. I guess it's the mystique more than anything else, really. It's the idea of, she's got an elegance to her, I guess is the best way of putting it. She feels like the kind of character who... Oh, what's a way of communicating this? She has stuff and things and all those other words that my English teacher from grade school hated. She's powerful and mysterious. She feels like a character just from her design alone. Like, you know so much about who she is without even her saying a single word. And it's a very cool personality to give a character on top of that. Like somebody who's always in control of the situation around her. That whole Lady of the Night mystique, I guess, is the best way of describing it. I think that's why people like Shiva. That's the best I can come up with, anyway. What are we gonna do here? What's this skill? 6 dragons. See for yourself? Sure, I will see for myself. Maybe I will, game. So what does 6 dragons do? What the? Great skill! Awesome! Fan-fucking-tastic! Okay, I get it now. So, I get the conceit of this skill. So basically what you're telling me is this ability will either... It'll either restore somebody to full HP and full MP, or it will... It's either full HP, full MP, or it'll reduce them to 1 HP and 1 MP. This is whatever the game feels like, honestly. Yeah, nothing doing with elemental effects. I'm sure a sword will fix that problem right quick, though. Extreme dice roll much? Yeah. You got it. This sucks. I can't even use double black against this thing now. I can't believe I'm gonna waste Vivi's... Can't believe I'm gonna waste his trance on using a physical attack, of all the things. Russian roulette skill at Mount Gulag. I cannot believe everybody survived that whole situation, though. On top of heat, on top of HP and MP going down to 1. That was ridiculous. Just doink him with the stop sign. Yeah, pretty much. Now, you see, the octagon rod has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome angles. I caved. I'm sorry. Here, let me show you. You gotta wonder if he's actually seen all of the videos people have made of that. Like, if he's aware of how much that has just come into infamy in its own online. Vivi is godlike. And it teaches level 3 black magic. Alright, Elmo. I see the stop sign, but I'm looking for Firaga. I'm having way too much fun with this right now, you don't even know. Freya learned something. Yeah, she can take off the emerald now. She's passed all the gem skills, yes? Yes. What does restore HP do, I wonder? This ability list is looking mighty full now, don't you think? Restores HP automatically when near death. Ooh. That might be useful. Not terribly right now, though. She's got a whole bunch of other skills that she could put points into, like, I don't know, high tide, counter, more HP, auto reflect, auto float, so on and so forth. So basically, it's critical HP recover. Yes, pretty much. Something to that effect. I don't know which I like better, this or the original Mount Gulag theme. Or what is it from Final Fantasy 1? That's the name of the place, right? The place where you meet What's-Her-Face and she gives you the, you're looking for that character's eye or whatever? Hit the lever before going down the well, they told me. All that traveling I did to the left, and all that was waiting for me was a hat. Good detour, friend. I'm just being thorough. Don't hate me too much. Yeah. Matoya, yeah. There we go. Hit the lever, they said. What happens if I pull it up? Down, maybe? It's gonna keep rolling. Yeah, there we go. Bingo! Now we have a way down to the bottom. But we've got a whole nother floor to explore first, so why bother? There's treasure to be found! How dare you make progress? No. No, not these guys. Well, I was almost prepared for everything that was down here. Please jump. Get the hell out of Dodge. Damn it all. Right, so you guys are going down as quickly as possible. What do we got here? Zombified genies. Getting creative with their enemy design at the very least. Oh my god, it actually is an octagon of sorts. They weren't kidding. That's not just a name. Yeah, we've got one ice one and one fire one. One of them will inflict freeze, one of them will inflict heat, it seems. Oh my god, thank you. So freeze you can actually recover from, apparently, if you just let it sit for long enough. I did not know this. That's not so bad, but I still want to prevent it from happening again in the future. Especially because I know we're going to meet those guys a few more times. Oh, yes, all the level ups. Everybody gets stronger. Progress. You have a skill you need to equip now that you've got that. Boink. Assuming you'll actually take your turn, that'll be mighty useful. Yeah, one hit, which is why we're gonna fix this problem now. Wait, how do I fix this problem? I can either prevent venom or I can prevent a heat and freeze. This is not a good choice. I technically don't need High Tide. Yes, this is how much I hate these status effects. I am willing to do this. Besides, Loudmouth will be useful anyway. Yes, gonna give you body temp. That was nice and easy. Thank you for being agreeable. What else can you give up? It's too bad I already turned off Gamble Defense. This would have been a great time to have one extra ability point. There you are. And one more. Oh, she already had both of them. I was always on top of her abilities. High Tide isn't a good ability anyway. I mean, extra trance fills it up a little faster. That's part of what makes this game so cool. It's one of the defining mechanics. Yeah, it might not be that useful, but it's stylish, damn it. It's all about that flair, that panache, that pizzazz. Strength, pizzazz, that who and how. All you gotta do is rub that lamp. Oh my god, they are zombie genies. Well, it didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times. Louis the Mole. It's just a whole society here. These notes that nobody's read for years. We're interacting with ruins from people who... moles. Oh, no. I'm thinking of something completely different. Matoya had brooms helping him, her, whoever out. Not mole people. I think Final Fantasy IV was also the dwarves, so if this is a reference to a particular Final Fantasy game, I have no idea what it would be. You know, other than the location itself, of course. I wonder how much actual attack power Freya's got now. That's pretty decent. It's not bad at all, as a matter of fact. Yes! More! I mean, stop killing my party members, but yes, that's pretty cool. It's a her? Confirmed in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like someone needed to hit the lever! I'd make the sound effects, but they all sound horrible when you try to make them with your mouth. Oh, great. So now that thing's going to avoid all of the ice that we're about to throw at it. Again, assuming that Garnet actually takes her turn. Of course, this is when she lives up to it. You can never win. There she goes. Think she'll come down by the end of the battle? Taking double or nothing on this sucker. Alright. Dust my hands off from that battle. What an interesting enemy. It's like you'd want to take advantage of magic to be able to take it down, but then it could just nullify all the elements. Persona 5 ripped Diamond Dust straight from Final Fantasy. Oh, there are a lot of things that RPGs rip from Final Fantasy. Magnet. Haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. And he doesn't have anything to send either, it seems. You got any equipment I could buy? Maybe something special that only Moogles sell? Ah, what the heck. Tents are always nice to have. In fact, I'll probably spend one of those in the middle of this place. Yeah. Let's take a nice rest. Eshima's life is only in danger. You know, we can just sleep the night away. In this dangerous cave. Enemies wandering around all over the place. Diamond Dust is a very common term, though. It's used in a lot of RPGs, including Final Fantasy, and it's usually associated with ice. There's an actual place where the term comes from. I forget what, though. Whoa! Forgot about that. Right, this is where the first boss fight is, and that's why they give you a Moogle right there. It's like, you might not be ready for what's about to happen here. Like, well, that was sudden. Alright, so how's about we start hitting this thing with comets. Oh my god. Half MP actually does affect your summons. I just noticed this because of Leviathan. Yes! Great stuff. Great stuff. I wonder if we can actually steal something from this guy. Something really useful. Can I steal anything? Just use it. Just burn it all. Everything you could possibly need. It's fine. Keep hitting it with comets. Meteor light, pretty much. I mean, we're only facing one enemy, so we may as well use comet. And it's only 8 MP, so it's worth it. He's in the air anyway. He's got less of a chance of dodging it, too. Should probably have her use some healing spells. We've taken a bit of damage here. Assuming she uses the action I give her. Hold on a second. I want to read that message somebody sent me on Skype. There's that battle. Aww. Hehehe. One of my roommates is telling me that the lightning bugs are out tonight. Fireflies, I call them. That's the term I was taught, anyway. And it's like, I saw a few of them last night. Just kind of poking around. I think it's... I messaged my mom about that the other night. It's like... Because I was so young the first time I saw them. We went up on a vacation to Michigan to meet one of my dad's relatives. It's like, well... I have seen lightning bugs before, but it was so long ago that it was just kind of this really cool experience, just hopping out of my car and suddenly looking around. It's like, oh, summer's here. How about that? Uh-oh. Did we drop frames there for a second? Hello? We still live? Did everybody miss anything? Do you have vaccines? Yes, I have plenty. I know what you're talking about, though, and I've never successfully fought that status effect 100%. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though. Miss. Beep-beep-doop-beep-doop-beep-doop. Now that's a game I want to play soon. Mario Party. And we have started up Tag Team Pizza. It's not a cooperative game, but... Isn't Bio non-elemental? This is worth a try. Let me actually test that out. Black magic. Bio is, yeah, it is non-elemental. So let's test this. You cooperate in 2v2 and 1v3, and then you immediately go back to each other's throats again. What's up, Quez? Welcome back, man. I'm glad you thought it was worth the trouble. Sounds like a hassle having to reset your computer just to continue doing what you were doing. There we go. Haha, it works! That was a really good idea. I probably never would have thought about that. Thanks, Blue. That would have never crossed my mind. This is why I love having an audience here. It's like, because you guys are always really cool about that thing. You don't backseat games so much as you point out things I just didn't know. It's like, hey, maybe this would be a cool idea. And then it works, and I'm like, I'm so glad I do these streams. Alright, Freya, it's time to get awesome. It's time to get very awesome. I don't think we have anything better than the Demon's Mail right now, yeah? Yeah. Golden hairpin. But that's the best equipment you've got right now available to you, right? Well, other than the green beret. Yeah, somebody else needs it. Just all the attack power for this guy. So who else wants to have that skill right now? Roll up, roll up. Ooh, we just learned, yeah, she's mastered Kiraga now. So she could technically move on to something else. She already knows all those spells, though. The only thing left is the Tiger Racket. I kinda wanted to give that to Eshima, but hey, whatever helps, right? Just all the legendary weapons we got from Chocobos. Nothing to it but to do it, it seems. We're even halfway there to boost already. This is good stuff. Like I said, this is the point where everything starts feeling awesome. Everything's finally coming together. All this grinding is paying off, it feels like. Why'd you even have that going up there, if it didn't result in me finding anything? I guess just an environmental detail more than anything else. Make it feel like a consistent place. I can respect that. Right, how's everybody's numbers looking after that encounter? Still okay for the most part. Yeah, I'll save after that. Don't need to use a tent yet. You wouldn't think that is the thing, though. Like, I wouldn't have realized it. It's like, yeah, it says it's non-elemental, but you've just had that spell for so long. It's like, okay, this poisons people, so clearly it's the poison element, because that's what other RPGs do. Never assume. Never assume. Anything in this house that we missed? No, we've covered it all already. So that's to the left, but what was to the right? What secrets are you hiding from me in the dark beyond? It's another Moogle. Not so dark then, I guess.
A letter from Margrika? Thanks, Kupo. Artemisian rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs it to function properly, Kupo. I know how he must have felt. I used it on myself once too. It's a wonderful thing, but... I see. That's why we haven't been receiving mail lately, Kupo.
I'm glad you understand that. So this guy's lacking in an item he needs to make something work, some machine related to delivering mail. And that's why the process is just completely slowed down now. Maybe that's why his fur is purple, because he's covered in oil? A wing edge? Wait, that's one of the things Amaranth can throw, right? Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, that certainly has a wonderful effect, doesn't it, Arbok? Oh my god. Yep, that's what it is, and that's what it forever will be from this point forward. Where do I come from? Originally, I hail from Arizona. Spent 26 of my years there. So it's pretty much all I knew for the longest time in my life. I wonder if I have any summon spirits. Let's try that. Yeah, we haven't actually seen this spell yet. And again, it's non-elemental damage. God, that's a cool effect in the clouds. And fade into nothing. God, that's one of the coolest quotes from Dissidia Final Fantasy. When what's-his-name from Final Fantasy IX of X-Death, he uses that, he uses his ultimate or whatever it is, and the music just cuts out and it fades to black. It's like he's living up to his goal of just making things disappear. Like, it's one of those things you feel like this is... Okay, it's gameplay. It's all the elements working together to capture what that character's all about, pretty much. That's what I'm driving at here. Greetings from Austria. Hey. Welcome, 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 man. It's so cool to meet people who are from completely different countries. I didn't even think about that. Yes, Arizona, America. I'm from the States. Well, most people on Twitch are. Well, are they? I never really poked around. That's the interesting thing about search results, is they'll automatically give you people that you should be familiar with based on your location in the world. That's why it's actually so hard to... It blows my mind whenever I see people who come from other countries, because it's like, this is monumentally impossible. Holy crap, she's approaching over 2,000. She's approaching 2,500 damage with that weapon now. Yep, legendary indeed. Most World of Tanks streamers are from Europe or Russia. Ah, is the game more popular over there, or? I've heard you mention something like that before, Arbok. Like, their priorities are a little different. One, because that's where the company is, so that they kind of put priority on those servers to begin with. Something like that. If not the majority, the polarity, if that's a term, are. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's one of those countries where the format is really popular. Where what? If not the #1 consumer of video games, then the second. Right behind Japan, pretty much. Hey, Gaia gear. We already had a lot of that, but hey, never hurts. Oh hey, I heard you should pull the lever down a second time. Une the mole. Wouldn't work until I did it 3 times. Whoa. Another one? They're everywhere in this place. Pretty little country. I wish I could confirm or deny that. I don't think I've ever actually been outside the States. I've always wanted to do it, like just travel somewhere. I keep hearing people... I'll keep Austria in mind. I keep hearing people recommend Sweden, though. For some reason or another. I've heard several reasons to that. Most people say I should go to Sweden because I'm a young man, and that's where it's most likely you'll find someone who's up for a one-night stand. And, well, that's not too high on my list, but it's... Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. We need to get some healing going. Guys, heal. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Garnet. Kiraga on everybody. ASAP, if not sooner. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It hurt just enough. Ah. What was that noise? I just heard a roar in only my left speaker. Did that thing die while it was off screen? Is that what just happened there? Sweden has odd taste in furniture shops. Ha! Abgradara! Still one of my favorite things in Overwatch. Just the spray of him. It's done in the style of the IKEA instruction booklets. Let's see here. Stupid goddamn ambush birds. Stupid things are everywhere. It's almost like this is their home or something. Yes. Switzerland's world renowned for their chocolate. Generally, yes. Also, NA kinda gets the shaft. We have arguably the nicest branch of wargaming, but they're also one of the least empowered. Isn't that always the way? That's kind of like Nintendo North America. And it's like, look, we want to be on top of the whole internet thing. We know it's only going to benefit the business, but we're kind of tied down. It's the same excuse Atlas gave. It's like we're tied down by our overlords in Japan, pretty much. Like, we can't do anything about this. It's not our call to make. Like, we're trying to explain to them, like, that this is career suicide and we need to make a compromise here. If not an outright dismissal of this rule, but we... never mind. Talking about this kind of thing just... It doesn't make me angry, it's just I know nobody wants to hear me bitch for an hour straight about this kind of thing. Ugh. From a time in Britain, I have to say, it's just like East Tennessee, but colder and with weird roads with different cars on them. And the buildings are different too, I guess. Yeah, driving on the different side of the road. I know that much at the very least. You pretty much have to reapply for your license. Because everything is, well... I don't want to say backwards, because for them it's forwards. And from their perspective, our roads are backwards. It's a matter of where you come from and what's normal to you. Confound it again? They're everywhere. Hold them off, they're trying to break through. Alright, that's a conversation that was happening earlier. Somebody managed to download the demo for Splatoon 2, and I'm super jealous because the first Splatfest is happening soon. This is bullshit, and I need some damn money. I need to sell some of these rare games that I don't actually need. Like, when am I ever gonna need a copy of Chrono Trigger, honestly? It's not even on the SNES Classic. Can't be that important, right? I think the accent is the biggest difference between countries. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's really a downer that I can't get the money I need for a Switch and that game. I wish I could do those kinds of shows for you guys. If only there was a way you could all help me out with that kind of thing. You know, if only Twitch offered this thing, like you could... I'm gonna throw a crazy idea out there for you guys, okay? Bear with me on this one. So, you know how you can subscribe to, like, a TV channel or something? And it's usually because they're charging you to get in there. Well, Twitch is free, right? What if they gave you the option to subscribe to your favorite people on Twitch? You know, you could drop them $5 a month or something, and they'd give you little bonuses, like maybe an emote, or you'd get a badge next to your name in chat, like a black star or something like that. God, if only they offered that service. Or even better yet, like, have people give money directly to Twitch, and you could get this other currency that you could just tip to people wherever. What would you call those in that case? Gems? Dots? What would you call a bit of cash that you would just randomly give somebody? I don't know. But alas. These systems will never... This will only be but a pipe dream. Well, if you get a new P.O. box, alright. I'll tell you what. Tell you what, Quez. I will make tomorrow the day I go get a new P.O. box. And I'll post it in the Discord and everything. You guys will be the first to know.
Sean, it's Eshima. Kuja and the Black Mages are here too.
Eshima! That must be the extraction spell.
Eidolon of eternal life, Eidolon of immense power, depart after thy endless wait. Let there be light, let there be life. The time has come, the time is now.
Oh no, we've seen this nonsense before. Wait, garbage! I know, we all know how you feel. Come on, let's do it.
That was odd. Odd, that was. We failed again. Again we have failed. Did you make some mistake? Make mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Of course I speak the truth. Will you two just shut up? It's his fault it is. The one who messed up is you. You're the one who messed up.
I said, shut up! I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction.
Continuing further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted.
You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon!
Pal! Where did that come from? You, get out of our way! Master! Pal! Well, her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it caused the failure. Kill the runt! Running out of time! Kupo! Mog. No, Mog. Hide behind me. Mog? What is it? Eshima. Thank you for everything. Mog, what are you saying? Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you, Kupo. Mog!
This way? Whoa!
Mog! We will put you to death! Put you to death, we will!
Been waiting a long time for this one. You're gonna die, clown! Oh, hi, Mog. You've gotten, shall we say, stacked. And this is why you don't piss off Moogles.
I wanted to be by your side, Eshima, so I became Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you, Kupo.
Eshima, are you okay?
I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak, she fought her best to protect me.
So that's what happened.
Look. Mog's ribbon. Mog.
There it is. Even one of the most beloved items in the entire Final Fantasy franchise. It's tied to a story moment like this. This is why I love this game so much. It's alright, Eshima. Mog will always watch over you.
You're right. How can that Moogle went into a trance?
Kuja!
So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another.
Man, you're really going off. Hello?
That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found there.
Kuja, what are you plotting?
I'm done with you. Wait a minute!
Vivi, look out!
Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. Wait! What about the black mages?
No, Vivi, it's too dangerous. Whoa,
Sean, something's wrong.
I thought we defeated them. Guys. I've never seen a clown do that before. Except all the other times I've played this game, but never mind, I'm trying to be dramatic. Oh, hi guys! So remember that whole thing at the castle? I didn't actually mean it. Oh boy. Stole a vaccine. Venom powder. Got nothing on me, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to inflict me with a status effect there? Yeah, I got your number, asshole. What is this thing called? Melted Gemini. A twisted name for a twisted foe. So I never understood this. Were they a monster all along? Did they just not know what their true power was? Or was this something Kuja did to them? Oh boy. Wow. That's some damage. I thought that summon that we did was something powerful, but holy crap. If you will not see the light, you will feel it. Good lord, this is almost unfair. We've got a legendary spear. We're pounding it with eidolons and holy spells. My god. Viral smoke. Oh, this. Alright. Where are those items? Alright, everybody. White magic. Cura on everyone so that nobody dies. We need to get rid of that status effect on everybody. Virus is... This is the only place in the game I think you can actually encounter it. Virus is a very, very horrible status effect. And we need to get rid of it because if we don't, fighting this entire battle, other than story progression, is pretty much pointless. Because what Virus does is it makes it so you don't get experience. No experience, no AP, no nothing. It is the worst status effect in the entire game in that sense, just because it is so damn inconvenient. You can go through all that trouble to try and take these guys down. In the end, it doesn't matter. So how's about we finish them off before they can do it again? God, all of these twisted spells. Like inflicting us with virus, hitting us with things like bio and whatnot. This twisted being. Kind of looks like Genova now that I think about it. Finish him, Ashima. Get him! Yeah! And that's a trance victory for you, everybody. Look for Medine if you can. I can't use it. That's the downside to that battle, is I can't use Medine immediately. I need to actually equip the ribbon for that skill to become available. Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi? Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him. What? Kuja said that? I'm so sorry for all I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others? They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. Sean, what am I supposed to tell them? Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going? All I can do
is just sit with them.
That bastard. I'm gonna get my hands on him.
Pardon me, but is someone there?
Oh? Who is this, I wonder? Not that I don't already know. You look mighty important to the plot.
Who might you be? Where is that Kuja gone?
This is a very pretty woman. That's a very pretty dress. You almost look like royalty if I didn't know any better. Oh, him? He's split, lady.
What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! Oh, how long it has been! I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place?
Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here, anyway?
Oh, my darling Hilda! I finally found you! I do not remember ever marrying a toad. It's me, Sid! Of course, that mustache. It really is you. Hilda, come back to the castle. Return me to my former self. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja. Forget about it, as long as you're all right. Oh, my sweet froggy woggy. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay! Please tell me all about him! Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom.
We've finally found her. After all this time, the woman who put that spell on our dear regent.
But Kuja didn't touch you, did he? His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot. What about? Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare. What did he say? That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was a part of this process. We must tell Sean about this! You have valuable information! Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you. You've just hit me where it hurts most. I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you. Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard I? I'm not lying. I apologize. So please, turn me back. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again. I promise. Can your words be trusted? I don't lie. I swear on my father's name. All right. I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again. I understand. Now turn me back. Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie. Please, no! Now turn me back! All right, all right.
Finally. Finally! Robert, I'm human again. I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it! I must stop that.
Dear.
I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. It's moments like this, right? Makes the whole journey of slaughtering countless monsters worth it.
Sean.
Garbage?
Mr. Sean.
Why are you calling me Mr. Sean? Mr. Sean, please get up. Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Okay. I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. You and me both, friend. I feel like I've needed more sleep for a long time. Huh? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just gonna leave that guy to it, huh? Fair enough.
I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Why don't you deliver a letter to Kamul? Thanks, Kupo.
Let's do a nice save. Because I don't want to leave 2 cliffhangers in this exact same room.
I called you here today to ask if I look fat in this dress.
You know, I gotta say, I have a sister, I have a mother, a grandmother, an aunt, my cousin was female, and pretty much all of my friends through grade school and high school were all women. I live in the estrogen ocean. Well, lived in the estrogen ocean. And I never once got asked that question, if I look fat in this outfit or whatever. It's... I guess maybe I just got lucky, or...
I heard number 2 has engine problems.
Okay, no dialogue has changed here. However, this room's open now. Airship docks are beyond this hall. Really? Any new airships being made this way? Airman's useless without an airship.
Why is the Regent taking so long to build another ship?
If only you knew. But no more delays! Everything's come together at last. I'm probably doing this for no reason whatsoever, but hey, at least I know for sure there won't be any items here, right? We can build the airship to a point, but we need the Regent to build the key parts. Airship's construction is going well, but only the Regent knows how to build its core parts. Well, thanks for telling me, guys. I have good news for everyone. To be honest, that's why FNU seems like a bottom. Oh, come on, man. I mean, You know, it's kind of interesting you say that. Like, you wonder time and again how people actually perceive your character, if you will, your persona. Like, streams are about just being yourself, honestly, because that's where the improv comes from. It's like you being you, that's who you are. To an extent, you're putting on a face. It's like I always say, once I start actually doing these streams, I feel a lot more energy coming in. It's performance face, pretty much. But knowing that about myself, it's like, just as a writer, I start thinking, how can I play around with this? How can I, like, build this into things? How can I use this perception and then tweak that character a little bit when I do things like YouTube videos? If that's how I appear to people, how do I take advantage of it? Who's that guy?
It's Regent Sid.
What?! Still hasn't got any manners. Still haven't learned your manners. You can stop the frog talk now. Silence, Ribbit! Oh, wow. I didn't gather you all to talk about that.
I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity.
It may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. I will begin constructing Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now, Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda? So, what did Kuja discuss with you?
Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power.
Greater power? What would he do with it?
I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world.
What?
We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra.
Like that place we saw in the ruins.
Terra, huh?
Oh. An ATE. I was just talking about this earlier.
Team.
I had a feeling we were gonna pop in on these guys. We haven't heard from them in a while. Oh, the repair's coming. They're going really slow. We can't rush him or everything will probably fall apart again.
We're not getting anywhere. I've been up here forever. I want to switch places with someone.
I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. She's not here either. Where could she be? Terra's the best Final Fantasy character. You know what? Not gonna say a thing. I refuse to engage in waifu wars. Well done, Arbok. Where could she be? Yo! Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something? Hey, watch your mouth. We were just discussing ways to restore this district.
Yeah.
Old-timer, you've got us all wrong.
Yeah.
We were just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, it seems like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Can I really trust you? Yeah. The princess is missing. She's not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town. Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost? What? We'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you heard me. Get moving! You have my gratitude. Hey, no prob. You helped out one of our own. You'll never hear me say that out loud, though, because we gotta follow protocol.
This Terra seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island.
Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy. So, what do we do?
I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there's a place where the seal can be broken.
Where's that?
He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little's known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle.
Ibsen's castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent. You know, except for all the exploring we did.
Recovery.
Gentlemen, how's the ship coming along?
Regent, you're human again.
Yes. Now we can concentrate on building the ship. How do you forget about a continent? I don't know. How do you lose a planet? I know a planet can lose its status, but... judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we're almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though. Yes. I'm thinking about using parts of the Blue Narcissus for the body. How come? I realized that the Blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, and it'll be completed in no time. Let's get ready! Roger! Everything's coming up Millhouse, I tell you.
That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you go to Ibsen's castle. Did you ask Kuja about all of this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke, and he volunteered information without even my asking. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme.
He's right. His power is great, and we're at a disadvantage.
But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives.
Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegard 3. Sean, I bring you troubling news.
What? What now?
I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Lindblom. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but she's not in Lindblom. Then there's only one place. Do you know where she is? I think so.
You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's always fun when you unlock one of those special characters in FE Heroes. I got all the ones I wanted, though. You probably know the event I was referring to. Time to cut the cake. Where are you guys going?
We're gonna look for garbage. Is there anyone else we need to look for?
No, but we looked over there already.
Go someplace where we haven't already looked.
Sin is so demanding. True.
Exactly, Arbok. He's a narcissist. And it's not that he wasn't. It's not that he was thinking strategically about this. It's just who he is. It's the scorpion on your back. That's just in his nature.
Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing?
We're doing all right.
How's show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it.
I can relate to this woman.
That's great.
Our hideout in Lindblom got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the bro. We better... Oh, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Garbage?
Garbage? Nah, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again?
No, we're just looking for her this time.
I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout.
Thanks, Ruby.
I wonder if Sean is here with these good old boys.
This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Hey, Sean, I've been looking for you. Boss, have you found Garbage? Nah, can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Garbage, but I think I saw that chick. That chick? Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again. Hey, wait, who is she? What are you talking about? Oh, you know, the chick with the hair and the eyes. Yeah, she, you know, the chick. She's got breasts, possibly a vagina. I don't know, I've never looked. Where you going, boss? She here? She was standing over there just a second ago. Over there? Is that who I think it is? How did they miss each other twice? Ah, over there. You can't catch me. Where'd she go? Still alive, eh?
You are Baku?
Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess.
Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago.
You got a big heart, unlike that knucklehead dork. No wonder the women are running the show here. Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey!
As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Dork and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Dork was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Garbage is still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is? Then it is better for her not to return to this city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She is back in Alexandria? But she's nowhere to be found. Have you looked in the resting place?
Resting place?
Yes. If she's back in Alexandria, I'm certain that she will be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask you. If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first.
Sure. What else?
I'd like you to give something to her. Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty.
This is my favorite scene in the entire game. I've been looking for you, Garbage.
Sean, you can talk again? I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring back peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but can I stay with you guys for a while longer?
Can I ask why?
When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now.
I don't know about that.
I have no right to rule over this country.
Oh,
I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you.
Hail Mary.
Is this a garnet?
That's right. Isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful.
That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. Stone traveled from person to person, in keeping with its wish. And now, it's shining in your hand, Garbage. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. Day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire.
Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities.
Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us.
Sean, can I borrow that knife again?
Which one?
The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this. Sean, remember the way I was, for me.
What does that mean? He's probably freaking out right now. I was so terrified this cutscene was going to skip just like all the other ones. I'm so happy we actually get to watch it. Yeah! God, what a good night this has been so far.
What happened? What happened to your hair?
Princess, what have you done?
I know. Sean broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he?
Is that true? Oh, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions.
Sean's right, Eshima. Garbage! You can talk again? Yes. I'm sorry I made you all worry. It's okay, but your hair... it was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me? Oh, no! You look great! Thanks, Eshima.
It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination.
Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent.
That's right. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Island.
I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve.
The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing select after we depart. You can also press X on the bright spots on the map, and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. You can check how to maneuver the ship automatically by pressing triangle while the large map is open.
Excuse me? Please let me know if you'd like to switch your party members. I shall assist you in any way that I can during your journey. You don't have to be so formal. Let's just relax and enjoy our flight. It's all coming back together.
Look at this, they even changed her portrait in the game itself.
The gang's all back together, isn't it?
Aw, man. Dork, Freya, Dork, Freya.
John St. John. Who needs magic, am I right? Who needs a map for that matter? Bam! Crew member, we have a menu. We don't need your help. God, I wish that's how the game worked. Airship navigation. Forward to the deck. Reverse. Disembark. Switch to the navigation mech. Camera control. So yes, finally, we have liftoff. At long last, we can fly anywhere we could possibly want in the world. Freedom at long last. Oh, where do we go first? There's so many places to travel. So many things I could do. So many things to explore. The entire world is open to my fingertips now. So what am I gonna do with all of this newfound freedom? I'm probably gonna go play some more Chocobo games. Suckers! And I'll see you again when we'll be doing all of those things next time. Next Thursday, when we play some more Final Fantasy IX. Until then, I'm Whatthefnu. Later, everybody.